Players ready to start the second quarter. Mumford with the punch. Ward will be the recipient of the free. Elects to kick. Rampy couldn't hang on to the ball. Reed charges with intent. Just goes bang. Shows some physicality. The loose ball scooped up. And now it's a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
McCartan couldn't snaffle it. Darts it through for another. He loved that one. GWS Giants have kicked the last 2 goals. GWS Giants now only trail by 7. Heaney collects the loose ball. The ball ends up going to ground, hacking it out of there. Needs a bit of a rest. Handballs. He just can't get out of the action. Good grab there from Papley. He drives it. A good mark under the circumstances. Opportunity now for Kennedy. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. He might kick a goal. Lucky to even score with that shot. Sydney by 8 points. Davis looking to bring it back into play. Taranto slick with the hands. Brings it out of the pack. Intercepts the ball well. Chips it towards half forward. Ends up turning this ball over. Chose to kick it. Reed with the shot. Picked up by Sinclair. Haynes running off for a break. Thumped by Jacobs. Green gains some territory. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Kick by Cameron. Gets into some space to mark this.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Williams sends one up towards the wing. Green wins the marking contest. Moves it by foot. Sheridan determined to reach the ball. Wins the race to the ball. Rushes with the kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Moves the ball by foot. Haynes gets the loose ball. Taylor moves it now. Cleanly picked up. Able to release the kick. Shoots it. Finds a way to goal along the ground. He's got a couple now. Starting to get into this game. Raw couldn't be happier with that goal. The game is back underway. Jacobs thumps it forward. Slams it onto the boot. Papley drops the mark. Applying the physical pressure. Links with hands. Hurried kick. Whitfield gets on the end of this. Kicks the ball deep. They chase after the loose ball. The ball mopped up. McCartan goes by hand. Quickly onto the boot. Goes for territory. Gathered by Shaw. He'll get the free kick. Here's the chance for Hayward. That goal is a cracker. That's his first. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney by 20 points.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. GWS Giants have been better around the contest, but they need to make the most of that stat and put it on the scoreboard.
Jacob keeps it moving. Green releases by hand. Mills with the ball. They can link up now. Picks it up. The ball spills. Is in his possession. He gets his hands on the footy. Receives the handball and takes off. Taylor picks up the loose ball. Gets a quick kick away. Takes the mark all by himself. 35 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 2. Hayward has missed. Sydney 41 lead GWS Giants 20. Flew high, but didn't hold on. Just manufactures what he could. Taranto hacking it out of there. Shaw soccers the kick. Ward decides to soccer it. Lloyd there to mop up. Going for goal number 1.
You've just got to do better there.
Unsure of their next move. Taken well at ground level by Rampy. Seen plenty of it. Doing well with the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes a nice mark.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The umpire pings him here. Rampy coming off for a spell. Ward puts it on the boot. Jacobs couldn't keep his hands on it. Clark brushes off the tackle. He's got the football now. Slams it onto the boot. The ball rolls over the boundary line. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Ward links with a teammate who can run. With the ball is Taylor. A disappointing kick. Now they lead by 21. Davis unsure of the next move. Plays on. Did well not to confuse himself. That's holding the ball.
Fantastic tackle.
Move it on. What a kick. And he puts it through. Gets his first. Congratulated by his teammates. That's 3 in a row for Sydney. 27 points the difference. Punched away. Cornelio on the ball. Hewitt dug out the loose ball. Umpire not fooled by that effort. Pays the free kick. Heaney now heading off to the bench for a break. Davis clearing kick out of the defensive 50.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Cork can link up through hands. 45 metres out, lining up from a 45-degree angle. He slams it towards goal. Reed made the goal umpire move, and it's a behind. Sydney lead GWS Giants by 28. Davis to bring it back into play. Good mark and looks to send it back. McCartan just put it on the boot. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Green grabbed it clean. The handball hits the target. Papley earns a free kick. Perryman brushed off easily. Quickly onto the boot. Good mark by Green.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Ends up turning this ball over. The ball goes over the boundary near the 50. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
He takes aim. He blasts it through for another. He's excited about that one. GWS Giants close the gap to 22.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Sydney lead the contested possession at the moment, and they're converting that lead into scoreboard pressure.
The umpire calls for a stoppage. Hammers it. He looks like he needs a spell. A chance to reload the attack now. Gets a hand in. Dug out the loose ball. Taylor just threw it. It's a long kick. Hopper has a great set of hands. Spears the ball. Looks like the ball will be coming back.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Goes off the ground. Goes off the ground. Papley gathers it now. Picks up the loose ball. Found time to get it on the boot. A chance to put one through here for GWS Giants. 25 metres out. Cameron going for number 2. Unable to put that one through. Players move as they look to provide an option. Scoops up the ball. Lloyd handballs. Heaney quickly onto the boot. A good second term. See the scores. Sydney 49 and GWS Giants 28.
Sydney have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
Sydney have got on top in the contested possessions. It's one of the key reasons they lead right now.
Thanks for that. Well, I hope you enjoyed that first half. Back soon with the second half action. We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. Thumped clear. The loose ball picked up. Cornelio looks in need of a spell. Ward with a chance if he can keep his cool. Just landed in his back. Goal scoring opportunity for Taranto. Might be too far out to score. He heads for home. It looked impossible, but he made it work. They get around him after that effort. That's 2 in a row for GWS Giants. They are red hot now. Collects the loose ball. Kelly with a penetrating handball. The ball finds itself to the boundary. Looks like we'll have a throw-in. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Sheridan gains possession. Decides to soccer it. He gains possession. Slips the tackle. Gets it out of congestion. Finding the ball was Taranto. No issues with that drop punt. His teammates rush over. Just 2 goals in it. About to resume play. Mumford with the hit. Fighting hard was Green. Marks now and can send it back. Looks to move it by foot. Naismith goes off the ground. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Finds this one all by himself. Move it on. An opportunity for a third goal. That's something to smile about. Smiles all round. Sydney by 15 points. Back in the middle now. Naismith hurls it away. Corb wins the foot race. Does a 360 around the tackler. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Works it across the ground. De Boer wins the ball in the air. 45 metres out. He decides to go for home. Oh, what about that? That was really special. He puts through De Boer, enjoying that goal. GWS Giants behind by 9. Back in the middle to resume play. Mumford got a fist to it. A chance for Kelly. Uses it now. Lloyd controlling the airwaves on this occasion. 20 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. GWS Giants have kicked back-to-back goals. They are within a kick. It's a turnover. Davis there to mop up. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Takes a strong mark. 50 metres out. Cameron gives it a ride. A drop punt through the goals. Puts his second on the ball. Pretty happy with that one. GWS Giants have kicked the last 3 goals. GWS Giants back in front. He gains possession. That tackle just too high. Sheridan puts it on the boot. Charges with intent. The tackle deserves the free and gets it. Taylor finds a way to hang on.
Fantastic pressure there.
The handball now from Lloyd. Takes possession. Reed couldn't complete the tackle. Lloyd, the recipient of the free kick, puts it on the boot. Stands tall and marks. Uses it by foot. Great grab. GWS Giants fans would love to see this one sail through. Nice hands. Bangs it on the boot now. Taylor needs a chance to rest. Great grab. Hewitt drives the kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Puts boot to ball. The mark is taken by Green. Moves the ball by foot. Winning the ball in the air was Cameron. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Going for goal number 3. Cameron doesn't connect well at all. It doesn't score. He's put it out on the full. Puts boot to ball. Spent that one before he earned it. Melican failing to get near it, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Slick with the hands. Releases by hand. Haywood will be upset with that. Green is streaming past and gets the footy. Off hands from Blakey. Williams just put it on the boot. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
Dug out by Green. Movement by hand. Rushes with the kick. Drops the ball. Kicks hurriedly. Gathered by Core. Hurried kick. Couldn't snaffle it. Moves the ball along the wing. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Couldn't go on with it, and the ball goes out. Ball over the boundary line.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Clears the contest. He wins possession. Mumford quickly onto the boot. Got the hands free. Dishes it off to a player on the run. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Winning it was Mumford. We'll get a ball up. Punches it clear. The ball spills in the tackle. Court won himself a free. Decides to go to the middle. Does well to cut off the kick. Gets a hand to the ball. Soccers it forward. Clark earns a free kick. Sinks the slipper into it. Perryman scoops it up. Penetrating handball. Cornelio gets the ball. McCartan picks up the loose ball. Green just too high with the tackle. Goes by foot. Intercepts the ball well. Uses it now. Doing well to intercept that kick. Got boot to ball. Couldn't take it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Mumford manufactures a handball. He can take off after that handball. With the ball now. On its way. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney goes back into the lead.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He did really well there and gets the reward.
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Thumps it clear. Opportunity for Heaney. Whitfield did well to win that ball. Chose to kick it. Snaffled up by Papley. Just gets it onto the boot. Taylor gets in a good position. Nice hands. Sydney would love to make the most of this opportunity. Blakey likes his chances from there. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. The margin is 9. About to resume hostilities. Big thump from Mumford. Showed good control. Just put it on the boot. Shaw lobs the handball. Hacking it out of there. Davis found some space and marked.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Drops the mark. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Does well to cut off the kick. Manages to get a hand to it. Taranto with a chance on the turnover. Ronk doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Puts it on the boot. Nice work for Franklin. Moves it by foot. Taranto marks it.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots.
We have 1 quarter left to play. What caught your eye, Gary?
Sydney walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
Anything you can see, Gary?
Sydney have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Thanks for that, Gary. One quarter of footy to go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Spots it. He has the ball. Clean pick up by Heaney. Reed off the deck. Gains some territory. Mops up the loose ball. Collected by Taranto. Gets the handball away. Interesting handball. Has a man running for him. Ward has the ball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Mumford wants to keep it moving by hand.
The Swans are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A chance to reload the attack now. Well collected. He's really turning it on now. He just loved that one. The margin is now under a goal. Back in the middle now. Thrashes it. Has it now. Picking it up was Ward. He's been influential. Naismith slips high and gives away the free kick. Needs a bit of a rest. Ronk flicks it over. Hit the man hard. Drop punt finds its way home from Franklin. They get around him after that effort. Sydney, 73, play GWS Giants, 64.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. GWS Giants are doing well to control the ball in the air. They are getting to the right spots to cut off opposition attacks. They just need to be more controlled from this point forward.
Davis soccers it forward. De Ball has a chance to put a second goal on the board. GWS Giants behind by 8, ready to bring it back into play. Davis determined to reach the ball. He's kicked it out on the full. Whitfield works the ball up the ground. He wins the ball in the air. He drives it. Good mark there. Kick by Williams. Takes a strong mark.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Good mark, and looks to send it back. Whitfield runs after the ball. He goes for broke. The drop pass goes straight between the big sticks. Hewitt celebrates with the fans. The Swans have kicked back-to-back goals. The lead is now 14. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Through for a point. $15 points the difference.
Sydney are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Good body work to win the mark. Jacobs kicks it to the square, and the mark will be paid. Gets a touch to the ball, linking by hand. Touched over the line, and through for a minor. The margin is 60. Davis considering the options on the kicking. He looks like he needs a spell. Goes with the kick. Can't take possession. Wants to keep it moving. Green got the hands free. Cameron rushes with the kick. De Boer presents and takes the mark. Elects to kick it long. Lloyd leading the race to the loose ball. He's got the footy in his hands. Releases the handball. Rook has a teammate on the move. Just put it on the boot. Takes the mark. Taffley kicks the ball deep. Finding the loose ball with Davis. Quickly onto the boot. The ball was picked up and kept alive. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 30 metres from home. Move it on. Can he put it through? What a fantastic goal. De Boer puts his second on the... He celebrates hard after that. Just under 2 goals the difference now. Hammers it. This is Sinclair. Ward read it best. Out of bounds in the pocket. Umpire calls for a throw-in. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
He drives it towards goal. Cameron getting the crowd involved. That's 2 in a row for GWS Giants. GWS Giants close the gap to 4.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That's a really good team goal. GWS Giants have been controlling stoppages and lead the clearances. If they can clean up their ball use after the clearance, they can give themselves a chance.
Ball ends up with the opposition. Looks like the ball will be coming back. 35 metres out.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Nails the goal. Another goal for Hayward. He's enjoying that goal. Sydney with a handy break. They lead the Giants 87-77.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the...
Back with another centre bounce. Clears the contest. Perryman clean from the half volley. He's got the football now. Clark heading to the bench. Ball up in the centre square. Sinclair thumped it clear. Up for grabs for Green. Ball hits the deck. Green thumps it towards goal. Drop punt straight through the middle. Celebrating hard. The slimmest of margins in this.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That's a really good team goal. GWS Giants are intercepting the ball well, but they're not capitalising on the scoreboard. They need to find the ball more at ground level to capitalise on their dominance in the air.
Goes by hand, finds his man. Ward hacking it out of there. Easily takes the mark. Cameron takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. Keeps going. Intercepts the ball very well. Just roosts the bomb. Gets into a good position to take that. Moved on by Hayward. Ends up turning this ball over. Sinclair slips high and gives away the free kick. Sheridan keeps that one low. Jacobs missed an opportunity to mark. Rampy goes short by hand. Gone! What a tackle! Great tackle!
Great tackle.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. Kelly puts another one through. His teammates... The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He gets his hands on the footy. The ball spells to Perryman. Just puts it out in front. Parker can't hold on to the tackle. Cornelio just threw it. Uses it by foot. Marking in space was Rampy. Heads it inside 50. Marks now and can send it back. Almost cut it off under pressure, but keeps it alive. He slots this one. A big goal there. Taffley loves that goal. Sydney still back the lead. Thumps it clear. Kelly with a short hand pass. Davis not getting much of it, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
That one rams into the post. They trail by less than a goal. Searching for a teammate. Decides to play on now. Decides to kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Big kick required from this distance. Move it on. A chance to steal the lead right here. Haynes, unfortunately, lets them down there. GWS Giants reduce the margin. Plays on, using every ounce of energy he has left. A chance to reload the attack now. 50 metres out. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle. Move it on! This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. Davis celebrating. The game is back underway. Sinclair with a big fist on it. Here's Himmelberg with quick hands, and they could be away here. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Slams it on the boot. The ball is kept in. And the ball ends up over the line. Umpire calls for a boundary throw.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Thumped clear is in his possession. Great tackle. The ball goes to ground. Himmelberg going for number one. Hook the kick wide and a behind. GWS weighing up the options now. Plays on to himself. Just kicks it long. Heaney wins the ball in the air. He puts it out of bounds on the full. A chance here to convert for GWS Giants. Davis will have to put everything into this one. Goes for the goals. He bangs it through. Davis loved kicking that one. About to resume hostilities. Spots it. GWS Giants go home pleased after competing well for a win today. Well, Gaz, how did you see that match play out?
One side just put in more effort. They ran hard.
Final scores are 16-8, 104 to 14-9, 93. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
It's been a pleasure, Hutto, and we'll catch you next time.
I'm Anthony Hudson. Today we are coming to you from Bloodstone Arena. Joining me is the former Melbourne skipper. He played 226 games with the Demons, Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Yes, thanks, Hutto. A real pleasure to be here for this game today.
Well, today it's North Melbourne versus Sydney. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players.
It's a big day for the Swans forwards. If they can get on top of the North Melbourne defence, they'll go a long way to winning the game.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. The Roos winning the toss. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. Time now for the opening bounce. Naismith clears the contest. Kennedy gets the handball away. Gives it to Hayward. Going for goal number 1. Just sneaks in from behind. Sydney lead is now 1. Durden assessing the options. Dug out the loose ball. Giving it off was McMillan. At full stride, receives the handball. Dorr with quick hands. Finds a target. Elects to kick. He has to hold on to those. Naismith couldn't stick the tackle. And now Sinclair. He gains possession. Moves the ball along the wing. A strong pack mark. Keeps the kick low. Garner takes the mark. Uncontested. Not sure if he has the journey from here. An opportunity to take the lead. Ball gets cut off. Looks up with a kick. Pollock there with a chance to grab the lead for his side. He's excited about that one. North Melbourne gets the first goal on the board.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
We resume hostilities. 1 it down. Thurlow now. Higgins finds possession with the ball now. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Dorr clears the congestion. Keeps it in play. Eventually the ball goes over the line. Cunnington getting a chance for a break. Ball over the line. Ball tossed back in. Punches it clear. Applies a bump. Clark slams it onto the boot. Kennedy marks uncontested. The ball goes over the boundary in the pocket. And the umpire will throw it in. Toss back into play. Likes his chances from here and pumps it through the big sticks.
He's absolutely loving it.
Smiles all round. Sit. About to resume play. Won the hit out. Takes possession. Dishes it off. Kennedy gets on the end of that handball. Ends up turning this ball over. Dorr drives a low kick. Blakey had it, lost it. Pittard goes for territory. The loose ball scooped up. The ball mopped up. He can take off after that handball.
Outstanding pressure.
Just got the hands in the back there. Looks to move it by foot. Open opportunity for Taylor with a driving kick. The contest, no match for him.
You're right, Hutto.
Off the deck. Pittard goes for territory. I hope that's not serious, but boy, looks to be in a lot of pain. Gaz, what did you see there?
He's coming from the ground now, Hutto, but it didn't look great.
Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Fights the good fight. McMillan elects to kick. Great mark. Decides to kick. The ball ends up with Sinclair. Going for goal number 1. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
He's enjoying it.
Gets some reward for his efforts. Sydney have kicked back-to-back.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Guides it down. Taken by Parker. A solid mark from Hewitt.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Loses control of the ball. Goes off the deck and through. A time to celebrate, and don't they get it? Back in the middle now. Slapped away. Parker collected the ball well. Bit unlucky as the umpire plays deliberate. Cunnington runs onto the field. Chose to kick it. Hands that ball to the opposition. Can't quite sneak through, and only a behind. Sydney fleet the ruse. Durden with the responsibility of kicking it in. He lays off the pass. Doing well was McDonald. At full stride, receives the handball. Reed gets the loose ball. Ball picked up. Wins the race to the ball. Papley just gets it onto the boot. Made the goal umpire move, and it's a behind. Sydney looking for options now. It's marked by Pittard. Just gets a hand in. The ball kept alive. Just not good enough with that kick. Sydney.
The Swans have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Coughed up by Simpkin. Going for goal number 1. Papley slots the goal. Congratulated by his teammates. Now they lead by 22. Guided down nicely by Naismith. The tackle over the shoulder. Chips it towards half forward. Turner was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Turner kicks it to the square. Doing well to intercept that kick. Thurlow uses it by foot. Franklin marks. 50 metres from home. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Franklin with a poor kick out of play. Works it from the back half. Dumont with an easy mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Mops up the loose ball. The ball bubbling around. Put his body on the line. Uses the bump. Brown creates a goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. North Melbourne now only trail by 16. Umpire ready to resume play. Slapped away. Has it now. Naismith moves it by hand, and now they're away. Franklin with a chance to line up for goal. Almost directly in front here. He heads for home. The kick towards goal. Franklin couldn't be happier with that. We're back in motion. Tap down. Wins possession. Turned it over. Well taken at ground level. Pollock just gets the kick away. Ahern picks it up. Lobs the handball. Hacking it out of there. Marks all alone. Thurlow hurried kick. Well picked up. Dumont got the hands free. This is Tarrant. Simpkin gathers it now. Marks now and can send it back. Lloyd drives it out of defensive 50. Doesn't take the mark. Taylor hit the man hard. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Couldn't keep it straight all the way. And it's offline. North Melbourne close the gap to 21. Teammates break for him. Plays on from the kick in. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. 30 metres out. Looks like he might run around and open up the angle. Larkey just bangs away at goal. North Melbourne weighing up the options now. Great mark in the pack.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top. Brilliant chase.
Gets it away. Wood getting in on the act. Celebrating. Centre bounce. Tap came from Durden. Ends up with the Hearn. Shrugs the tackle. Franklin just too high with the tackle. Looks up with the kick. Simpkin dug out the loose ball. Handball's under pressure. Drives the kick hard. Does well to cut off the kick.
Sydney just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Tips it towards half forward. And the boundary line wins. It'll be a throw-in. Umpire tosses it in. Franklin takes it well. Feigns a handball. Intercepted. He gets another possession. Runs out of room and will get a throw-in. Ball tossed back in. Durden won it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Missed the target. Pittard gets a quick kick away. Nobody can hold on here. Sockers a kick. The kick, North Melbourne trailing by 14 at quarter time.
Sydney could have to be happy with that first term.
Well, we're out of the blocks with a frantic, high-scoring opening term. I wonder what lies ahead. Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
North Melbourne have struggled to get the ball forward.
We're ready for second quarter action. Back in the middle now. Thrashes it. A chance for Durden. Naismith collects the loose ball. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. With a driving kick. Goldstein spills it. Just dismisses his opponent. Moves the ball by foot. Pittard kicks hurriedly. Picks up the loose ball. Gives the old don't argue. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. The ball goes over the boundary, close to goal. We'll get a ball in. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Naismith will be the recipient of the free. Goes for the goals. Going for goal number one. Offline for a behind. 15 points the difference.
Sydney have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Goes with the kick. Pollock collects it.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Finds the loose ball. Puts on a bump. Goldstein. Hurried kick. The loose ball picked up. Goes off the ground. A lot of possessions for him. They can create from this. Gets the loose ball. Manufactures the handball. He's got the football now. Walker gets in a good position. Moves it by foot. Pollock has it. Moves the ball along the wing. A clean pickup. Had plenty of the ball. Papley uses the body well.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Punched away. Listen to the roar of the fans. They love that decision. Now with a low spearing kick. The bounce ends up with Brown. Hurried kick. Wood with the mark. Opportunity once again for North Melbourne to put one through. Slams it on the boot. Off hands. A big tackle there.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands. Gathers it now. Sinclair making his way onto the field. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Blakey coming on. Now we've got a ball up. Thumped clear. Dorr coming onto the ground. Durden gets onto the ball. Brown, is this the moment? Scoops up the ball. Goes by hand to Thurlow. Fought hard to get a handball away. Durden thrashes it. Use the hands and gives away the free. Cunnington tries his luck at goal. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
Of course, Hutto.
Here's Tim.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. North Melbourne.
Back in the middle to resume play. Durden won the hit out. Practicing some fancy moves. Puts on a big hit. Rock heads onto the ground. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Punches it clear. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Durden got him high there. He drives it. Finds himself in space and marks. Turned it over. Scoops it up. Ahern coming off for a spell. Ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. He has the ball. Kennedy finds possession. Intercepts the ball well. Dorr kicks it. Getting in the way was Hapley. He delivers with a drop punt. He celebrates hard after that. Now they lead by 15.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Sydney are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Kicks hurriedly. Taking a nice grab.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Ball spills. Mills won himself a free. Looks to move it by foot. Lloyd takes a strong mark. Puts it on the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Thurlow goes with the kick. Slams it onto the boot. Turner dug it out. Gets a quick kick away. It's a foot race to get this one. Garner, can he put it through? Chance to soccer it and kicks the goal. Gets some reward for it. Centre bounce. Clears the contest. Collects the loose ball. Cunnington releases the ball. Hits the target by hand. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Congrats.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Sydney have taken charge of the contested ball. It's allowing them to create their scoring opportunities.
The umpire calls for it. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Good mark there. McMillan moves it now. A solid mark from Pollock. Wants to move it quickly. The mark has been taken. Uses it now. Good mark and looks to send it back. 45 metres out. They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. They are happy with that effort. Anderson enjoyed.
It's great to watch, Hutto.
We're back in the middle now. Punched away. Cunnington comes away with the ball. Gets the loose ball. Elects to kick. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Goes by foot. Uses it by foot. Papley off the deck. Just gets a boot to it. It's a poor kick and it hits the behind post. Toss back into play. Thumps it clear. Fighting hard was McMillan. Hall moves it by hand. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Swats it. Hall contests the hard ball. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Move it on. Kennedy drives it at goal. Drop punt through the goals. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Sydney get back and grab the lead. Back in the middle now. Clears the contest. Taken by Kennedy. Ball off hands. Ball picked up. Just gets it onto the boot. Dawn has a great set of hands. Puts boot to ball. Takes the mark. Hayward kicks it. Reed didn't mark it. Wins the race to the ball. Rushes with the kick. Takes that one strongly. Move it on. Blakey looking to put through another goal. Look at them. Back in the middle to resume play. McMillan just swats it away. Gathers it now. Goes short by hand. Picked up by Taylor. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He's enjoying that. We're back in motion.
Sydney, Cork are getting first use from their ruck.
Simpkin takes it well. Sinks the slipper into it. Rushes with the kick. Melican there to mop up. Kicks out of the congestion. Can't take the mark, just gets it onto the boot. Scoops up the ball. Taylor throws the ball away. Tyson pushes a low ball. Out of bounds, right on the 50. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Thumps it clear. Handballs, cleanly picked up, is in his possession. Stabs at the kick. Spills the mark. Taylor slams it onto the boot. Half-time arrives, Gary. What are your thoughts on the first half?
It's been a promising first half for Sydney. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
Sydney have created...
The third quarter about to get underway. Naismith with a big fist on it. Collects the loose ball. Needs a bit of a rest. Taylor wins the foot race. Ball up in the centre square. Naismith thumps it forward. A quick handball from Kennedy. Thurlow just threw it. Got boot to ball. Turner goes with the kick. Brown hangs onto that one. Got boot to ball. Strong mark in the contest. Anderson, not wasting time, elects to play on. Thurlow got hands to it. Out on the full. Moves it by foot. Off hands from Melican. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. He decides to go for home. That is a stunning goal. Pretty happy with that one. North Melbourne behind by 9. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Naismith thumps it clear. Higgins just gets it onto the boot. Takes a simple grab. Almost cut it off. Ends up turning it over. Anderson puts it out in front. He looks like he needs a spell. Puts it on the boot. It's going to be deemed as deliberate. Cunnington runs onto the field. Elects to kick. Blakey collects it. Papley rushes with the kick. Gathered by Durden. Slams it onto the boot. Jamont found some space and marked. Decides to kick. Marking in space. Door.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
With quick hands. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Big tackle.
He's put that one through. That's his first. Smiles all round. Sydney doing well at the...
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back with another centre bounce. Thump clear. Kennedy collects the loose ball. Drops the mark. Taylor picks up the loose ball. Parker making his way onto the field. And we'll get a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Got the hands free. Takes possession. Pittard scoops it up. Ball up called. Swats it. Tyson was taken high in the tackle. Looks up with the kick. Takes the mark all by himself. Kick by Durden. Gets into some space to mark this. Jamont sends one up towards the wing. Giving it off was Turner. Tyson gets the ball. Simpkin links up with a chance to run. He gets above the crowd. Moved on by Naismith. Takes a nice mark. Sinclair drives the kick. Lining up for goal. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Soccers it forward. A clean pickup. Dorr creates all sorts of problems for his opponents.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Gets a quick kick away. An easy grab for Larkey. A spearing kick. A race for the loose ball. Pushes off the tackler. Just put it on the boot. Papley couldn't keep his hands on it. Just threw the ball. The kick from Sinclair. Hands that ball to the opposition. Pollock kicks it out, and the ball will be coming back. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Going for goal number 1. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Jamon puts it on the boot. Open opportunity for Pollock. Kicks hurriedly. Thurlow had it and lost it. Hacking it out of there. Anderson marks uncontested. Uses it now. Nice work from McMillan. Drives it inside 50. Cunnington couldn't snaffle it. There's someone on the ground. I think it's Jana. Can you tell us more, Gary?
Yeah, definitely something wrong here. He's trying to get off the ground as quick as he can.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Sinclair is blowing hard after that effort. Is in his possession. Looking to kick goal number 2. Taylor delivers with a straight drop punt. He's excited about that one. Umpire ready to resume play. Hammers it. Up for grabs for Hewitt. Just gave it away. McMillan getting a chance for a break. Now we will get a ball up. Punches it clear. Parker decides to soccer it. Thurlow gains some territory. Hayward going for number 1. Cleverly soccers it off the ground for a goal. They are stunned. He loved that one. Now they lead by 27.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Sydney are winning plenty of the ball at the moment, and it's allowing them to create plenty of scoring opportunities.
McDonald gets in the way. Dawn heading to the bench. Ball up in the centre square. Punched away. Naismith with the ball. And now we'll have a ball up. Thrashes it. He looks like he needs a spell. No issues with that drop punt. Hewitt delivers with his first. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney have 4 on the trot. The game is back underway. Naismith got in a better position. Parker throws the ball away. Moves the ball by foot. Dug out by Turner. Clark elects to kick. Goes with the kick. An opportunity for a 3rd goal. Off the ground, he's kicked the goal. That pushes the lead from Papley. Love kicking that one. That's 5 in a row for Sydney. The margin is 39. Trying to avoid everything out there. Hewitt moves it now. Ends up marking uncontested. Spent that one before he earned it. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He's getting off the chain.
Collected by Taylor. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Uses it by foot. Goes off the ground. Just got the hands in the back there. Simpkin uses it by foot. Good mark by DeHern. Puts boot to ball. Good grab there from Paul. Sinks the slipper into it. A big contested grab.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Garner has a chance to put a 2nd goal on the board. They get around it.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
About to resume hostilities. Guides it down. He has the ball. It's been a great game from Goldstein.
He just keeps finding the footy.
The ball spills to Wood. Chalk a goal up for North Melbourne. Boy, did they ever need that. Celebrating hard. North Melbourne now only trailed by 27.
Sydney are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Works it across the ground. Turner doesn't take the mark. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
He seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
Contest the hard ball. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thumps it clear. Cunnington just threw it. Chose to kick it. Finds this one all by himself. Looks to move it by foot. A mark by Wood. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. Smiles all round. North Melbourne reduce. Sydney leading by 21 as we go to the... Anything to add, Gaz?
Sydney are forcing the opposition to give it to the open player. They aren't allowing them any room to move forward.
Thank you, Gaz. Time to find out what happens in this final term. We resume hostilities. Punches it clear. Doing well was Naismith. Slick with the hands. We'll have another ball up. Hammers it. Sinclair onto the ball. Ran into a wall.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Decides to soccer it. It'll be a ball up. Clears the contest. Blakey struggling to run at the moment. Gets some reward for his efforts. The hit out. He's leading the ranking points.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
Thurlow keeps it moving. Doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen it for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Use the hands and gives away the free. He drives it.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Punched away. Goes for territory. Taylor puts on a bump. Parker has the ball. Couldn't quite nail that kick. Sydney by 28. Durden to kick it in. Plays on from the kick in. Gets the handball away. Finding the loose ball was Sinclair.
Sydney have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Drop punt, straight through the middle. Franklin puts through his... He acknowledges the crowd.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Sydney have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest. Sydney are getting first use from their ruckman.
Releases the handball. Gets it away. Picked up now. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. McDonald moves it now. He gives chase to the footy. Dorr knows the pressure of the kick. A huge moment if he can convert. Look at them celebrate that effort. North Melbourne close the gap to 29. Thrashes it. Opportunity for Hearn. Nice mark under pressure. Slams it on the boot. Walker with the opportunity. What a lovely goal from there. They get it.
That goal...
About to resume play. Franklin just swats it away. The bounce made it tough for Kennedy. Anderson gets the loose ball. Hewitt able to release the kick. Scoops it up. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Gains some territory. Sinclair gains possession. And he's missed. Sydney lead by 24. Searching for a teammate. Anderson got under it. Goes by foot. Tyson takes the mark. What a talent. What a mark. With a driving kick. He gives it a ride. North Melbourne now only trailed by 23. Intercepts the ball well. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. Garner slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. That kick is missed. Unsure of their next move. The ball mopped up. Garner with a chance for a third goal today. He delivers with a drop pass. He loved that one.
This is how they can score, Big Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Sydney.
Back in the middle now as the Rucks go at it. Thumped clear. Dug out the loose ball. Durden running off for a break. We'll get a stoppage. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
McMillan hurls it away. Ahern might have overworked himself there. Doing well with the mark. Uses it now. McCartan looks to get onto the football. Brown kicks hurriedly. Garner dug out the loose ball. Finding the ball with ease. Ball collected. Reed gets on the end of that handball. Turner just put it on the boot. He drives it towards goal. An impressive performance so far. This for a fourth goal. North Melbourne, the margin back within 3 goals. Needs a bit of a rest. Garner sends the drop punt on its way for another. He's enjoying that goal. North Melbourne behind by 9.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Sydney are on top in the turnovers. They don't allow the opposition easy possessions, and that's why they're on top.
Got hands to it. Suckers it through for a goal. A time. Back with another centre bounce. Goldstein thumped it clear. Penetrating handball. Hits the target by hand. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Higgins loves that goal. It's on again as North Melbourne take back the lead. Swats it. He's got the footy in his hands. He wins possession. The ball in the hands of Franklin. Off the deck. Hayward dug it out. Got the hands free. With the ball is Ahern. Lucky the better man there. 20 metres out. About to take the kick. Slide angle.
They can just slow the game down now. Take a bit of time off the clock.
Oh, it just hits the post. Frank searching for a teammate. Doesn't connect with the kick, and it'll be coming back. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. Really sharp angle. Might be worth passing it to a teammate in a better position.
Of course, Hutto.
A chance to reload the attack now. Looking to kick goal number 2. Lucky getting the crowd involved. 10 points the difference. Clears the contest with the ball now. Parker just releases the handball. Anderson grabs him up.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
He lays off the pass. Hurried kick. Pitter didn't mark it. A good job keeping it in play there. That ball comes off the post. Walker ready to bring it back into play. Jamon takes the mark uncontested.
North Melbourne have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
He's got the football now.
It's very tense at the moment.
Franklin with the punch. Quickly onto the booth. The ball's knocked loose. Reed on the ball. The handball hits the target. Off hands. Melican landed in his back on this occasion. Puts it on the boot. Pittard marks in a bit of space. Puts boot to ball. They can create from this. Reed is getting the ball again and again. Bounces over the line. The boundary umpire will toss it back in. Durden controlled it well off the bounce. Cunnington uses the bump. That kick goes out on the full. A chance to put one through for his side. 30 metres from home. Sinclair is going to need a good kick to put it through here. He might kick a goal. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney behind by 3. Centre bounce. Naismith clears the contest. Picks up the loose ball. Clean pick-up by Blakey. Tyson continues to find the ball.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Lloyd wins the ball in the air. Looks to move it by foot. Couldn't snaffle it. What a brilliant tackle! Now under pressure.
Fantastic tackle.
Mills couldn't hang on to the ball. Gains some territory. Dishes it off. Has it now. There may only be time for one more chance. Brand gathers it now. Finds his man. Pittard grabbed it clean. He gets his hands on the footy. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Always looked like a behind. North Melbourne coach will be happy with today's performance. Your final word on today's game, Gary.
It's a devastating result for Sydney. They left everything on the line and couldn't get it done.
Final scores are 18-6, 114 to 17-10, 112. That's all for today. On behalf of myself, Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for joining us as we welcome you today for Saturday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson with you. Today's game from the Adelaide Oval. Alongside me for this match will be Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Hey, Hutto, really looking forward to the start of this one.
Hitting the turf today will be Adelaide and Sydney. Here comes Sydney. The banners are ready for the players.
It's a big day for Sydney forwards. If they can get on top of the Adelaide defence, they'll go a long way to winning the game.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The captains make their way into the middle for the toss. Adelaide wins the toss. Whatever happened last year doesn't mean much now. Expectations are high on these two sides, and they are ready to battle it out in the opening round of the season.
Round one doesn't always give us a form guide to the season, but it does give you a bit of an indication of which sides are serious this season.
What an exciting matchup we have here today. Taps it down. Sloan keeps coming. O'Brien down. He gains possession. Just hits the post and a minor score. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Decides to play on. Moves the ball by foot. Keys runs after this one. Miller elects to kick. Finds a way to goal along the ground. Gets his first. Crocker celebrates with the fans. He's kicked the first goal. Naismith won the hit out, putting his skills on display. Receives the handball and takes off. Linking by hand, finds himself in space and marks. This should prove an easy angle for Reed. Likes his chances from here. Hooks the kick. Sydney close the gap to 6, considering the options on the kick in. It's a foot race to get this one. Talia quickly onto the boot. They chase after the loose ball. The ball spills to Sinclair. This kick to square it up. Never on target and to behind. Sydney reduce them. Players move as they look to provide an option. Takes it well. Putting this one through would give Sydney plenty of confidence. Elects to kick. Talia can work it back. Uses it by foot. Drops the ball. Sloan dismisses his opponent with disdain. Sweeping handball. Goes back to where it came. That's a really poor kick. Sloan kicks it out of bounds on the full. Moved on by Kennedy. Good body work to win the mark. Clears the danger for now. It's a turnover. They can link up now. Adelaide lead is now 6. Looking to bring it back into play. Brand decides to go to himself. Well picked up. That kick goes out on the full. Brown sets his sights on the goals. A goal from this spot is unlikely, but it is possible.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
He goes it alone. Into the post it goes. The margin is 7. Ready to bring it back into play. Hewitt drops the mark. Ball stripped in the tackle. Finds the loose ball. Clears the congestion. Stands tall and marks. Naismith uses it by foot. Seedsman gets the loose ball. He's got the footy in his hands. An easy grab for Crocker. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. He goes for broke. Crocker shoots, and that kick goes offline. Adelaide go over Sydney. But 8. Looking for options now. Brand plays on. Moves it by foot. The loose ball scooped up. 9. Found time to get it on the boot. The loose ball picked up. Clears the ball from the contest. Rushes with the kick. Hurried kick. Kicks hurriedly. It's offline. Adelaide doing. Brand laying up the options now. Plays onto himself. Looks up with the kick. Winning the ball in the air was Hayward. Kicks in heavy traffic. He takes the mark.
Adelaide just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Kennedy with the intercept. Applying the physical pressure. Gibbs puts on a big hit. Does well to get it out. Clark releases the ball. Brand missed an opportunity to mark. Blakey going for number 1. He celebrates hard after that. Sydney produced the margin. Wins the ruck duel. Mops up the loose ball. Kennedy unable to lay the tackle. Marks now and can send it back. Goes by foot. Franklin marks uncontested. Does well to cut off the kick. 45 metres out. Move it on. Knight going for number 1. He delivers with a drop pass.
That's a really good. Adelaide, they failed to get on top of the clearance, but it's how they can turn the ball over that is allowing them to score.
We'll get a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Miller releases by hand. Duday hacking it out of there. Finding the ball was McKay. A mighty effort from there. And it's a goal. His teammates rush over. And
great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Big thump from Sinclair. Miller controlled the difficult ball. Ball up in the centre square. Won the hit out. Here's McKay. Collects the loose ball. Drives it out of the pack. The loose ball picked up. Sinks the slipper into it. Ball spills. Goes off the ground. Quickly onto the boot. Gets into a good position to take that. Fantastic goal by Fogarty. with the hit. Just gets it onto the boot. Just put it on the boot. The umpire calls for it. Sinclair won the tap. Goes off the ground. Wrong there to mop up. He's got the football now. Ball gets cut off. Uses a short handball. Proud wins the foot race with a driving kick. Can't take possession. Crocker hacks it on the boot. Fights the good fight. Tries to release the pressure. Hands that ball to the opposition. Takes possession. Ends up turning this ball over. A spearing kick from Gibbs. Finds a target. Wants to keep it moving. Hacking it out of there. Fogarty takes it strongly. Wants to play on. Doing well to intercept that kick.
Adelaide just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
A race for the loose ball. Gathers it now. Just manages to release the kick. Gets the loose ball. Nice. Slips high and gives away the free kick. Marks in a bit of space. Clark lobs the handball. Mills receives the ball. Snaffled up by Atkins. Out of bounds on the wing. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Sinclair slick with the hands. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Sinclair won the duel. Pushes off the tackler. Miller throws the ball away. Goes with the kick. And the ball trickles over the boundary. And we'll get a throw-in. Ball back into play. O'Brien a bit too casual with the tackle. Slams it onto the boot. Collected by Hayward. Talia picks up the loose ball. Racking up possessions now. He's put it out on the full. Winds up and goes long. A chance to gather the ball. Wins the race to the ball. Hardigan gets the handball away. And now Atkins. The drop punt goes straight between the big stick.
He did really well.
One down. Difficult ball control. Keeps it moving. Receives the handball and takes off. Hewitt showed some class with that step. Naismith got the tap. It'll be a ball up. Thump by Naismith. Picking it up was Kraus. Mops up the loose ball. Kennedy decides to go for home. Sydney supporters delighted by that effort. Gets pretty happy with...
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Naismith gets onto the ball. Gets a quick kick away. Atkins controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Got boot to ball. And the mark will be paid. Gallucci puts it on. Plenty to analyse from the first quarter, Gaz.
Adelaide.
Let's analyse the stats.
Sydney.
Ready to go for the second turn. Naismith thrashes it. Kicks hurriedly. The umpire will ball it up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Naismith guides it down. Shows some physicality. It's a free kick for Adelaide. Kick by Seedsman. Dug out the loose ball. Finding the loose ball was Sinclair. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Naismith keeping it low. Hewitt with the mark. 45 metres out. An ideal position to be kicking from. Can he put it through? A good result there, and that's a goal for Sydney. Hewitt celebrating. Thumped clear. He wins possession. A great mark taken there. Parker plays it on. Chose to kick it. O'Brien uses the body well. Gets a hand in. Franklin controls this one. Finds this and marks well. 30 metres from home. This shot should be elementary from here. Sinclair slams it towards goal. Miller to bring it in. Plays on. Doesn't connect with the kick. And it'll be coming back. Fogarty coming on. Good opportunity for Sydney to put a goal through here. 45 metres out. Going to need a good kick to put it through here. Malikan launches towards goal. That one will really lift them.
No doubt about it.
His teammates rush over. Sydney have kicked the last 3 goals. It's under 2 goals now. Walker got a fist to it. Decides to kick. Malikan will be the recipient of the free. A low stabbing kick. Keys picks it up. The ball mopped up. Just put it on the boot. He takes aim. What a sensational goal. Crocker enjoying that. Winning it was Franklin. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Franklin gets a quick kick away. The loose ball scooped up quickly onto the boot. Going for goal number 1. Good mark and looks to send it back. Gibbs goes with the kick. Laird gets on the end of this. Slams it on the boot. Picked up under pressure. Wrong. Kicks hurriedly. Great mark under pressure. 45 metres out. Reed with an opportunity for goal. 45-degree angle. Going for goal number 1. Ended up kicking it into the behind post. He drives it. He takes the shot. Sydney. Oh.
The Crows have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
The kick goes out on the full from Fogarty. Heaney whacks one on the boot for goal. He makes that kick count. Full price. That will settle. He's enjoying that goal. Franklin with the punch. Parker just threw it. Seedsman one out in the square. He couldn't hang on. Somehow got the ball out. Clark now heading to the... There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Winning it was Franklin. Is in his possession. At full stride, receives the handball. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Laird drives the kick. Fogarty just gets it onto the boot. Great mark in the pack. Gallucci heads it inside 50. Nice mark under pressure. 35 metres out. Sloan steers it towards goals.
He'll have to do better than that next time.
Considering the options on the kick, he decides to play on. Got boot to ball. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Adelaide forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
He's kicked it out on the full. We'll get the ball tossed back into play. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Intercepts the ball well. Uses it by foot. Walker looking to track down the footy. Scoops up the ball. Miss for a behind. Sydney now only trailed by Fogarty, deciding where to go with the kick in. That kick hits the behind post, so it's on the full. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. 25 metres out. It'll take something special to kick a goal from here.
Good call, Hutto.
Going for goal number 1. Knight kicks it. Talia hacking it out of there. Smith sees off Blakey. Picks up the loose ball. Hewitt looking a bit sluggish out there. Gibbs gets in a good position. He drives it. Lloyd come. Now we've got a ball up. Thrashes it. Kept alive under pressure. The kick from Clone. Easily takes the mark. A stab kick from Duday. Reed takes it well. He slams it towards goal. Just a minor. Sydney close, searching for a teammate. Talia plays it to himself. Slams it on the boot. The ball finds Atkins. Moves the ball by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. Goes by foot. Finds a bit of room to mark. O'Brien elects to kick. Gathered by Atkins. Brand can link up through hands. Has a runner alongside him. Clark has the ball. Puts on a big hit. Hit the man hard. Sends it clear of the contest. They can create from this. Finds the loose ball. Ball up called. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. The kick goes out on the full from O'Brien. A chance here to convert for Sydney. McCartan heads long with that kick. He has the ball. With the ball now. Slams it home. He puts through his first goal. Pretty happy with that one. That's 2 in a row for Sydney. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. He gains possession. Handball finds O'Brien. Thumps it clear. Just gets a boot to it. Ball up in the centre square. Sinclair with a big fist on it. Movement by hand. Hewitt puts his body on the line. Applies a bump. Marks all alone. Lloyd just kicks it long. Coughed up by Talia. My ball, says the umpire. Sinclair just swats it away. He gets his hands on the footy. Intercepted. Goes by hand. Kennedy gives it off. And now they go. Has it now. Now it's a ball up. Sinclair thumped it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Laird just dismisses Parker. Hits the target by hand. Thump. Half-time sees both sides locked at 42. Let's check out the stats.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thanks, Gaz. The game promises plenty. We have a big second half coming up. Players back on the field to begin the second half here. Naismith with the hit. Slams it onto the boot. Scoops up the ball. He's got the football now. Dug out the loose ball. Lynch dug out the loose ball. Manages to keep it in play. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
Umpire tosses it in. O'Brien hurls it away. He's got the footy in his hands. Ball gets cut off. It's going to be close. Franklin couldn't be happier with that goal. That's 3 in a row for Sydney. The lead is now 6. Naismith got a fist to it. Great control there. Hacks it out of there. The ball spills from the tackle. Uses it now. Wins the race to the ball. Heaney might have overworked himself there. Hits the post, and it's a minor. Now they lead by 7. Talia players move as they look to provide an option. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Hewitt marks in a bit of space. Gibbs will be upset with that. Laird, free kick. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 25 metres out. Move it on. Reed going for number 1. He acknowledges the crowd.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Adelaide are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities. They just need to convert those into scores.
Lynch spills it. Going for goal number 1. Just the wrong side of the post. The Crows within the unsure of their next move. He gives chase to the footy. He's in charge of the ranking points.
He is dominating this game.
A chance to put a second goal on the smiles all round. Adelaide behind by 6. Naismith won the hit out. Getting pushed out of the way was Heaney. He gains possession. Knight did well to win that ball. 20 metres out. He might kick a goal. No issues with that drop punt. He celebrates.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Sydney are falling behind in the contested possessions. They don't want to give the opposition a chance to get back into it.
With the ball now. Finds his man. The ball spills free. And now Brown linking by hand. We'll have another ball up.
The game has tightened right up.
Franklin thumps it clear. Collects the loose ball. Big thump from Franklin. Parker going for number 1. It was always pushing that post and pushing it. Sydney, but 1. Weighing up the options now. Rock got hands to it. Prowse heads onto the ground. And now we'll have a ball up. Swats it. Didn't fumble. Going for goal number 2. Goes through from behind. The Swans, Fogarty with the kicking duties. Hayward presents and takes the mark. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Should be relatively straightforward from here. Going for goal number 1. Oh, what a goal! Hayward celebrates with the fans. Sydney by 8 points. Naismith thumps it forward. Just gets it onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Rampy moves it now. Couldn't take it. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. Franklin clears the contest. Decides to soccer it. Needs a bit of a rest. Hardigan sends one up towards the wing. Ball off hands. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Walker moves it by hand. Fogarty manufactures a handball. Going for goal number 1. He loved that one. Adelaide. Punched away. He wins possession. Manufactures the handball. He has the ball. A big contested grab. Works the ball up the ground. Can't take the mark. Taken well at ground level by Melican. Lloyd making his way onto the field.
It's a big stage of this game.
Hammers it. Sloan coming off for a spell. Franklin gets onto the ball. Oh, someone's on the ground. Looks like the day's over for Lynch. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. They're in front! Punches it clear. Mops up the loose ball. The mark is taken by Hayward. Advances now. Hacking it out of there. He has to hold on to those. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
No problems with that kick from Miller. Gets his first. They... punched away. Collected the ball well. Gets a quick kick away. Tackle knocks the ball loose. Squeezes out a handball. He's having a big game right now.
He's been superb today, Hutto.
Releases by hand. Turned it over. The ball mopped up. Found a way to keep it alive. Rock wins it back. McCartan gets a quick kick away. Picked off the deck. Gibbs puts it out on the full. Blakey with the opportunity in front of goal. 30 metres out. Blakey unloads one towards goal. Just under 2 goals to dip.
Adelaide have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Smith finds his man on the move. Is in his possession. Hardigan earns a free kick. Sinks the slipper into it.
Critical stage of this one.
O'Brien thrashes it. Puts on a bump. Charges with intent. Franklin goes for home. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
He's absolutely loved.
Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney now only trail by 3.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Adelaide are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities.
Just threw the ball. O'Brien has resources out wide. Sloan found a way to mark that one. Going for distance with the kick. Finds this and marks well. Decides to go to the middle. Nice hands. Seedsman goes with the kick. The ball rolls across the line. Thrown in now. Big thump from Naismith. McCartan gets on the end of this. Gallucci used the body to take that mark. This will certainly test him from this distance. Ran hard to take that mark. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Takes that one strongly. Punches the kick. Crouch does well to mark. Lobs the handball. Has it now. A chance to reload the attack now. Gets a hand to the ball. Miller gathers it now. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. Adelaide with the ascendancy, deciding where to go with the kick in. Marking in space was Lloyd. Takes possession. Melican just put it on the boot. It's marked by Clark. Move it on. Clark, one out in the square. A strong mark in the pack from Smith. Links with hands. Slips the handball to Atkins. That was sweet. They put through another. Celebrating hard. Adelaide. Hammers it. Ends up with Atkins. Ball up on the outer side wing. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Fantastic pressure there.
Fends off the tackler. Holding the ball.
A great...
Gaz, what do you think about that?
Adelaide will want to keep the foot on the accelerator.
What stands out for you, Gaz?
Sydney are allowing the opposition too much room.
Umpire ready to begin the final turn. Thrashes it. Fighting hard was Kennedy. Releases it under pressure. Heaney collects the loose ball. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Heaney goes for it now. Summed it up. And he delivers perfectly. He's excited about that one. Sydney close the gap to 4.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That's a really good team.
Naismith thumps it forward. Hayward sockers the kick. Rushes with the kick. Just handballs into space. Duday gets the ball. Missed the target. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Talia puts it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Heaney right on the edge of his range. They could take the lead here. Unbelievable. And they put it through. 3 goals for him now. What an effort. Gets some rewards for his efforts.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Adelaide have been careful with their ball movement, taking plenty of uncontested marks and looking to find targets in space.
Dishes it off to a player on the run. Seedsman collects it. Fantastic chase and tackle. Couldn't see off Lloyd.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Ball hits the deck. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. Getting the crowd involved. Sydney by 8 points.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
Naismith gets onto the ball. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Move it on. Knight, a long driving kick. Clark will be upset with that. Gives the old don't argue. Heaney couldn't hang on to the ball. Heaney collects the loose ball. Finds the loose ball. McKay kicks it. Releases the handball. They can create from this. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. Congratulated by his teammates. Punches it clear. Gets the loose ball. Finds a target. Chose to kick it. Open opportunity for Parker. A long driving kick. Picks up the loose ball. Goes short by hand. A piercing kick from Brown. Marked by Mills. With a driving kick. The ball spills free. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Keys just streaming past and gets the footy. Fogarty unable to hold on. Here's Blakey. Naismith links up with a chance to run. Marks now and can send it back.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Coughed up by Hardigan. Crouch couldn't keep his hands on it. Walker with the hit. The loose ball picked up. Crouch throws the ball away. Looks to move it by foot. Naismith missed an opportunity to mark. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Clears the contest. Crouch coming onto the ground. And the umpire will ball it up. Thumped clear. Off the deck. The loose ball scooped up. Snaffled up by Blakey. The handball hits the target. Goes wide from behind. Sydney by 15 pop. Looking to bring it back into play. Ends up turning this ball over. 45 metres out.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Blakey already has 2 goals. This for a third. Smiles all round. Sydney have 5 unanswered goals. Swats it. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Kick by McKay. Doesn't hold on to the mark. And we'll get a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
He flicks it over. Walker onto the ball. He's excited about that one. Adelaide bring it back to under 3 goals.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Thumps it clear. Gathers it now. Gets it away. Crouch comes away with the ball. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Good chance from here for Knight. Going for goal number 3. Celebrating hard. Adelaide now only trail by 9.
Sydney are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Got their hands free. Little 1-2. It's cut off by Franklin. Franklin won himself a free. Franklin has resources out wide.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
Just gives it away. Just got the hands in the back there. Walker drives the kick. Takes an uncontested mark. Duday pumps the ball long. Hardigan there to mop up. Hurried kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Just gets a hand in. Land goes by hand. It's a turnover. Drop punt straight through the middle. Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney by 15 points.
Sydney are in front in the clearances, and it's allowing them to create pressure up the field and scoring opportunities.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Now we'll get a ball up. Punched away. Crouch goes off the ground. Parker needs a chance to rest. Puts it on the boot. Couldn't complete the mark. Smith, hurried kick. And the mark will be paid. Gets a touch to the ball. Controlled well off the bounce. Found space for an easy mark. Works it across the ground. He takes the mark. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Moving on. He likes his chances from here. Drifts wide to go through from behind. Sydney with a handy break. Looking for options now. Fogarty decides to go to himself. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Franklin looks to build some momentum with this kick. 30 metres from home. A tough chance from here.
That's true, Hutto.
Going for goal number 3. Out on the full. Hardigan uses it by foot. The ball ends up going to ground. Thumps it clear. Made the tricky bounce look easy. Clears the contest. Seedsman finds possession. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Decides to kick. Strong mark in the contest.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Nobody can hold on here. Crouch wants to keep it moving by hand. Laird takes a strong mark. Did well to get a hand in. Well collected. Umpire calls for the ball. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
An incredible victory. They were down at one stage and rallied and fought back to win.
It's just a bit of class that sets them apart today and a bit more polish when they needed it most. That's why they walk out here winners.
Final scores are 16-12, 108 to 14, 892. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
It was great to be here, Hutto. I'll be back next time.
Today, back at the SCG. And with me is Melbourne great Gary Lyon.
Happy to be here today, Hutto. I can't wait for this one to start.
Here today, the clash between Sydney and Essendon. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Of course, Hutto.
The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Sydney winning the toss. Both sides look ready to get into the action, just moments away now. We're underway at the SCG. Naismith on the tap. Phillips scoops it up. Finding the loose ball was Redmond. Shield will be the recipient of the free. Shield has resources out wide. Moves it by foot. Mechanic wins the marking contest. Elects to kick. A great mark taken there. Moved on by Stringer. Takes a simple grab. The kick from Francis. A mark by Phillips. 50 metres out. Going for goal number one. Couldn't quite with the mark. Rushes it through for a behind. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. A spearing kick. Mills with an easy mark. The mark has been taken. Merritt kicks it. Shield takes the mark, uncontested. Putting this one through would give Essendon plenty of confidence. Zaharak is the better man there. This will certainly test him from this distance. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Can he put it through? And it carries the line and through for a goal. Zaharakis loves that goal. And we have the first goal of the match.
Great bit of play that resulted in that.
We resume hostilities. Naismith thrashes it. He's got the footy in his hands. Clark runs onto the field. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Naismith slaps it away. Goes with the kick. Moved on by McKernan. The kick connects with the post. Essendon by 8 points. Brand assessing the options. Franklin looking to track down the footy. Francis going for number one. A drop punt through the goals.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle. Won it down. The ball in the hands of Phillips. Found space for an easy mark. Parrish flicks it over. Going for goal number 1. Smith nails the opportunity. This kick puts them... We're back in the middle to resume play. Hammers it. He has the ball. Handball's out into space. Opportunity for Reed. Takes possession. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Puts boot to ball. Danaher leaps over the top. Going for goal number 1. He went for broke from a long way. And it paid off. Look at him. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. He's got the football now. Franklin couldn't snaffle it. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Merrick applies the tackle.
Brilliant chase.
Goes by hand. Francis gets him hard. Just goes bang. Contests the hard ball. Put his body on the line. Slick with the hands. Parrish going for number 1. No issues with that drop punt. Kicking that one. 32 points the difference. About to resume play. Naismith just slaps it down. Is in his possession. He wins possession. Takes the mark. 45 metres out. Should be relatively straightforward from here. Move it on. Reed takes aim. Sydney fans getting excited about that one. Look at them celebrate that. The game is back underway. Guided down nicely by Naismith. Danaher with the ball. Danaher just threw it. Lloyd puts it on the boot. Kennedy takes the mark.
The Bombers haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that far.
Marks now and can send it back. Looks up with the kick. Simply outplayed his opponent. Phillips will kick from beyond the 50. Keeps the kick low. Kennedy determined to reach the ball. Fox gathers it now. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it with a driving kick. Takes the mark all by himself. He drives it. Reed grabs that one. Goes for the goals. Made the distance, but it's a behind. They really need... Sydney.
Essendon have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Terrific mark there.
Essendon just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Sydney behind. Players move as they look to provide an option. Got boot to ball. Redmond wins the ball in the air. Goes with the kick. Gets into some space to mark this. Easily takes the mark. Kick by Smith. Phillips looks to get onto the football. Collects the loose ball. Sweeping handball. Hurried kick. The handball now from Shield. McDonald tipping Woody going for number one. He loved that one. Essendon 38, like Sydney. 8.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
About to resume hostilities. Won it down. A chance for Kennedy. Gives it, don't argue. Kennedy just threw it. Moves it by foot. A good mark under the circumstances. Elects to kick. Fox found some space and marked. Spills the mark. Sinclair hunting with authority.
Outstanding pressure.
Hacking it out of there. Over the top of the pack. Hooker moves it now. Stringer runs after this one. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Doesn't connect with the kick, and it will be coming back. Saad kicks hard along the boundary line. Takes an uncontested mark. Reed spills it. Blakey quickly onto the boot. Sid ready to bring it back into play. Hooker plays on. Just put it on the boot. Saad has a great set of hands. Looks up with the kick. Marks all alone. Looking to rebound with the kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Opportunity once again for Sydney to put one through. He gives it a ride. Started the kick wide, and it never came. Sydney now at Hooker searching for a teammate. Cutler gets in a good position. He takes it across the line. Lobs the handball. Parrish slams it onto the boot. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Spears the ball. Good mark there. Doesn't waste any time. Stringer found a way to mark that one. Uses it by foot.
Essendon are taking plenty of marks right now. They're controlling the pace of the game better than the opposition.
Lining up for goal. Quickly onto the boot. Good mark, and looks to send it back. Decides to kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. The kick from Rampy. He wins the ball in the air. He spears the ball. The contest, no match for him.
Yes, hello.
A thumping kick. It's a turnover. They can link up now. He goes for broke. It's a foot race to get this one. Off the ground, he's kicked the goal. They get around him after that effort. Back in the middle, has the Rucks go at it. One down. Guelphy picks up the loose ball. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the opening term. The score, Essendon 38 to Sydney 16.
The Bombers could have come out and started well and shown they have what it takes. The coach will be asking for more of the same for the rest of this one.
Both sides might want to work on their defence after a high-scoring opening term. What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Sydney have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Thanks for that. The second term ready to get underway. We're back in the middle now. Thumped by Naismith. Cutler drives it out of the pack. Well taken at ground level. Shield uses his pace. Does well to keep it in play. Unfortunately not for long as the ball goes out. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Naismith used the body to take that mark.
Essendon haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Merritt gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Looking to kick goal number 2. Essendon with the edge right. Teammates break for him. Got hands to it. Pushes through with power. Harris earns a free kick. He heads for home. He takes the shot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Moves the ball by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Shield going for number 1. Lucky to even score with that shot. Essendon players move as they look to provide an option. Sees it over the boundary line. Missed his target by hand. The ball is coming back into play. Thumped clear. Clean from the half volley. Use the hands and gives away the free. Puts boot to ball. Ends up marking uncontested with quick hands. Mills puts the handball out in front. McKernan goes for broke. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. He's enjoying that goal. Umpire ready to resume play. Naismith hurls it away. Slams it onto the boot. Slams it on the boot. Looks to move it by foot. Wins the race to the ball. Guelphy drives the kick. Franklin on the ball. Spent that one before he earned it. Massive kick here. They need to convert this opportunity. Sydney.
Essendon have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Goes by foot. He's got the sit. Oh, what a grab. 50 metres from home. Move it on. Heaney going for number 1. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. He celebrates hard after that. The Swans close the gap to 23.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Essendon have got on top in the clearances, but they're not hitting the scoreboard. If they can find a way to use their clearance ability better, they will find themselves in front.
Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Essendon are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It's giving them first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Merritt cuts it off. He gains possession. Just dismisses his opponent. We'll get a ball up. Swatson, gathered by Kennedy. Fends off the tackler. Marks in a bit of space. Just sends it into space. Gets a quick kick away. Manages to get a hand to it. Rushes with the kick. McDonald, Tip and Woody. Had it, lost it. Smith manages to get it onto the boot. Shield dug out the loose ball. A drop punt through the goals. That's his first. His teammates rush over. Essendon lead by 20.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
We're back in motion. Naismith got a fist to it. Gets on the end of this. Has a man running for him. He gets his hands on the footy. The ball ends up going to ground. And we'll get a ball up. Punches it clear. This is Franklin. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Gets the loose ball. Saad goes with the kick. Francis takes it strongly. Just gets a hand in. Goes for territory. Now we will get a ball up. Thrashes it. Sinks the slipper into it. Missed the target. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Sweeping handball from Cutler. Redmond keeps coming. And now we'll have a ball up. Swats it. Up for grabs for Hewitt. Hooker dishes it off. Uses it now. McDonald, Tip and Woody has it.
Essendon have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Hits him hard. Umpire pays the free for a deliberate. Puts it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Hayward elects to kick. Intercepted by Stringer. Franklin collects it. Heppel takes a strong mark. Manages to get a hand to it. McKenna rushes with the kick. They chase after the loose ball. Ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Going for goal number 1. Heppel got hands to it. Franklin puts another one through. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney close the gap to 23. Clears the contest with the ball now. And now they create a turnover. Mills links up with a chance to run. Ball off hands. They can create from this. Finding the ball with ease. Gets the handball away. Has it now.
Great tackle.
He gains possession.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Punched away. Chose to kick it. Sockers the kick. The ball spills to Clark. Drops the ball. Uses the bump. Mills hacking it out of there. Taking a nice grab. Got boot to ball. Marks that ball uncontested. Did well to get a hand in. Awkwardly got the handball out. He can take off after that handball. Kicks hurriedly. Seen plenty of it. Just gets it onto the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Ends up turning this ball over. Almost cut it off. Pushing it back. Reed just landed in his back. Saad puts it out on the full. Decides to kick. Heaney runs after the ball. Collected by Naismith. Naismith just threw it. Doing well with the mark.
The Bombers are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Picks it up. Stringer, hurried kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Goes with the kick. Simply outplayed his opponent. Phillips uses it by foot. Putting on the bump was Lloyd. Picked up by Hewitt. A strong pack mark. Goes by foot. He drives it. Not much time left in the quarter. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Dug out the loose ball. Advances. McDonald tipping Woody. Clears the danger for now. You've seen a half now, Gaz. Your thoughts?
Essendon have controlled the play well and deserved this lead at halftime.
He couldn't hang on. What do you make of it all, Gaz?
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough.
A big second half about to begin. The game is back underway. Punches are clear. Wasting a lot of effort there. Ball hits the deck. The ball mopped up. Franklin got the hands free. At full stride, receives the handball. Landed in his back on this occasion. Kick by Keppel. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Hurried kick. Couldn't complete the mark. McCartan handballs, receives the handball and takes off, and the umpire will ball it up. Phillips clears the contest. Not sure what the problem is from here, but something is definitely wrong. Gaz, can you give us more on that?
Doesn't look good, Hutto. It's hard to see him coming back on.
Does well to cut off the kick. String it going for number 1. 10 metres out. Kicks his first. This kick has extended their lead. He's excited about that one.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Essendon are getting the ball inside 50 more than the opposition, and at the moment they're capitalising on the scoreboard.
Phillips having an impact right now.
He is doing everything right.
Couldn't quite with the mark. Hewitt wins the foot race. Releases the handball, hacking it out of there. Naismith looks in need of a spell. Going for goal number 1. Goes wide for a behind. Sydney reduce the margin, unsure of their next move. Plays on. Stabs at the kick. Open opportunity for Francis. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Gleeson drops the mark. Phillips gets the loose ball. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Blakey wins the ball in the air.
The Bombers just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Intercepts the ball well. Marks now and can send it back. Brand elects to kick. Fantasia just put it on the boot. Picks up the loose ball. Fantasia couldn't stick the tackle. Rampy hacks it out of there. Couldn't snaffle it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
He can take off after that handball. Decides to go to the middle. Nobody can hold on here. Finds the loose ball. Off hands. Hookak with a penetrating handball. Townsend gets a quick kick away. We'll get a ball up on the wing. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Manufactures the handball. Fantasia is streaming past and gets the footy. That kick hits the post. Essendon doing well at the moment. Rampy to bring it in. McCartan controlling the airwaves on this occasion.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Essendon forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Sees it out of play. Hammers it. Taken by Rampy. Keeps it moving. Has a runner alongside him. Just goes bang. The loose ball picked up. Townsend kicks hurriedly. Gets into a good position to take that. Channels a long kick. Clean pickup by Smith. Cutler going for number 1. A time to celebrate. He's enjoying that goal.
He did really well there and gets the reward. Essendon are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities.
McCartan goes with the kick. Good mark and looks to send it back.
Essendon are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Danaher to get the free kick. Moved on by Cutler. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Mills kicks it out, and the ball will be coming back. Kicks it long. And the mark will be paid. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Tips it towards half forward. Takes a strong mark. Melican wins the marking contest. Slams it on the boot. A chance to gather the ball. The loose ball scooped up. Parker picks up the loose ball. Sinks the slipper into it. Off hands from Redmond. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Melican gives away a free for in the back.
Essendon have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Umpire circling and pings him.
Big Big tackle.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Rampy for the spearing kick. Did well to keep it in. Finds himself in space and marks. He's put it out on the full. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Townsend going for number one. Just sneaks in from behind. Ed searching for a teammate. A strong mark in the pack from Sinclair. Looks with hands. Finds his man. Yet another possession. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Parker just gets a boot to it. Gathers it now. Mechanic soccers it forward. Sinclair might kick a goal. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
He's enjoying every second.
Congratulated by his team. About to resume hostilities. Sinclair won the hit out. Heppel wins the foot race. Gives a don't argue. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Strong with the body and wins the mark.
Essendon haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Pretty lucky to get that free. Move it on. He goes it alone. Pinpoint accuracy from Kennedy. Gets his first. Celebrating hard. We resume hostilities. Thump clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Hewitt now heading off to the back. Ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it with the ball is Merritt. Phillips just gets it onto the boot. He takes the mark. Testing shot outside 50. McDonald, Tip and Woody going for a broke now. Finds this one all by himself. Clear free kick. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 20 metres out. Difficult kick from here, even by his standards. Townsend fires it up to the square. Bit of a harsh call, but the umpire saw it as deliberate. He decides to go for home. He's put it through. Cutler kicks his second. His teammates rush over. About to resume play. Sinclair palmed it down. Stringer goes off the ground. Pushes through with power. Soccers it forward. Quick handball. Parker quickly onto the boot. A chance to reload the attack now.
Essendon have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Three-quarter time. Essendon 72 plays Sydney. What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
Sydney need to find the ball more.
Last quarter action ready to go. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Has it now, just gets it onto the boot. Townsend gets on the end of this. Kicks long for goal and misses. Ready to bring it back into play. Malikan looking a bit sluggish out there. Clark with quick hands. Doing well was Naismith. Rampy grabbed it clean. The handball hits the target. He wins possession. The boundary line wins. Ball over the line. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Gets around Mr. Invisible. Redmond won himself a free. With a driving kick. Gleeson takes a strong mark. Puts it on the boot. Marked by Shield. Gets a hand in. Hayward slams it onto the boot. Kennedy must kick this goal.
Essendon have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
An easy grab for Francis. Moves it by foot. Takes it well. Decides to go to the middle. Doing well to intercept that kick. Fox tacks it forward. Kennedy needs to lift.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that pretty happy. Back in the middle to resume play. Phillips thumped it clear. Off the deck. Scoops up the ball. He looks like he needs a spell. Gets a quick kick away. Kennedy coming on. Ball up called. Phillips just swats it away. Fantasia dug out the loose ball, using every ounce of energy he has left. Going for goal number one. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. They get it. Hasn't. Umpire ready to resume play. Sinclair guides it down. Parrish uses it by foot. Mops up the loose ball. Kennedy dug it out. The umpire calls for it. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Now it's a ball up. Thumps it clear. Sinclair gathers it now. Puts boot to ball. Gleeson doesn't take the mark. Quickly onto the boot. Dug it out. Cleanly picked up. Malikan with a poor kick out of play. Looks to move it by foot. The umpire will ping him for deliberate. Uses it now. Heppel takes it well. Chose to kick it. Intercepts the ball well. Gets a touch to the ball. Parrish made the tricky bounce look easy. Redmond down. Slams it onto the boot. Ball gets cut off. Finds a target. 20 metres from home.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Going for goal number 2. A time to set.
That goal will... It's quite simple. Essendon won more of the ball and they've been able to create more opportunities in front of goal.
He's got the football now. Manages to get a hand away. The ball spills to Kennedy.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Dug out the loose ball. Stewart heads for home. Unfortunately lets them down there. Essendon, Rampy with the responsibility of kicking it in. He's kicked it out on the full. Good opportunity for Essendon to put a goal through here. Deep in the pocket, it's going to take a good kick from here.
Good call, Hutto.
Looks up with the kick. Stringer takes the mark. 45 metres out. He takes aim. He's missed it. The margin is 38. Rampy to bring it back into play. Plays onto himself. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Stewart doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. He drives it towards goal. Drifts wide to go through from behind. The mud, Lloyd to kick it in. Plays on from the kick in. Moves the ball by foot. Nice mark under pressure. Elects to kick. Over the top of the pack. The distance might be just beyond him. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Smith can deliver with a long bomb. Block gets him a reward for his effort.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Phillips won the duel. The handball now from Cutler. Rushes with the kick. Finds a bit of room to mark.
Essendon just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Lloyd looking for options now. Plays on from the kick in. Couldn't keep it alive. It's out of play.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
Taps it down. Gets a hand to the ball. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Guides it down. Kept alive under pressure. Clark won himself a free. Uses it by foot. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He's setting the example at the moment.
Tap came from Phillips. Makes it somebody else's problem. Hewitt coming. We'll have another ball up. Phillips thumps it clear. Gathers it now. Hands it out to open space. The possession caused a turnover. My ball, says the umpire. Phillips with a big fist on it. Wants to keep it moving. Parker unable to lay the tackle. The ball ends up with McKernan. Chips it towards half forward. A race for the loose ball. Fights the good fight. Soccers a kick. Ball collected. Ball up on the outer side wing. Phillips with a punch. Parrish picks it up. Mops up the loose ball. Good mark. And looks to send it back.
Essendon are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Does well to cut off the kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. He gets above the crowd. Chips it towards half forward. Smooth hangs onto that one. Got boot to ball. Great mark. 50 metres from home. Townsend with a chance to light things up. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Smiles all round. Back in the middle now. Naismith got in the better position. There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
They just need to find a way to work back into the game right now.
Stringer rushes with the kick. Marking in space was Gleeson.
Essendon are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The boundary line wins this race. And we'll get a throw in. Umpire tosses it in. Tap down. Opportunity for Kennedy. Phillips throws the ball away. Naismith searches for the teammate downfield. Free going the way of Welfie. A chance to put a second goal on the board. The ball goes over the line. Toss back into play. Won the hit out. Danaher goes it alone. Essendon go for Sydney. But considering the options on the kick in, plays on. Elects to kick. Strong mark in the contest. Chose to kick it. Good body work to win the mark. The kick from Phillips ends up turning this ball over. Sydney will be disappointed with their effort today. Not much to gain from that performance. Final scores are 15-12, 102 to 7-7-49. Thanks to Gary Lyon for joining us. We'll see you all later. Hello and welcome. It's Sunday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson with you today. Today we are at Metricon Stadium. It's cloudy here in Gold Coast. There's a bit of light rain falling right now, which is not ideal. Fairly low crowd in here today. With me today is Gary Lyon.
What a game we have here today, Hutto. There's been quite a build-up for this one.
For today's match, we have Gold Coast and Sydney. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
It's a big day for Sydney forwards. If they can get on top of the Gold Coast defence, they'll go a long way to winning the game.
A big reception for the home side. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
You're right, Hutto.
The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Sydney wins the toss. These lineups look very strong, and both teams look fired up and set to go. The opening siren is moments away, and you can feel the excitement building. Winning it was Naismith. Soccers it forward. Reed decides to soccer it. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Thompson will be the recipient of the free. Slams it on the boot. Picking it up was Naismith. Collects the loose ball. Slapped away. Goes off the ground. Miller does get the handball away. Thompson gets on the end of that handball. Easily takes the mark. Towards centre half forward. Wins the race to the ball. Umpire calls for the ball. Won the hit out. A clean pick-up. He slams it towards goal. Dug out by Mills. Kicks hurriedly. Takes an uncontested mark. Lloyd is streaming past and gets the footy. He can take off after that handball. Takes that one strongly. He drives it. Ball spills. Pushes off the tackler. Goes by foot. Holman takes a strong mark. Chance to put one through for his side. Going for goal number one. Gold Coast send one home. He acknowledges the crowd. Holman with the opening goal. Witt does well. Showing control was Franklin.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
He has the ball. At full stride, receives the handball. Day takes the mark. Uncontested. 20 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number one. That kick goes offline. Gold Coast looking for options now. Takes a nice mark.
Gold Coast are struggling to maintain the pace of the game. They might need to slow it down and take some uncontested marks to get the game back on their terms.
Uses it by foot. Malikan marks in a bit of space. With a driving kick. He gives chase to the footy. Ball up on the outer side wing. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Ends up with Brody. Great mark in the pack. Right, choosing to play on. Decides to kick. McCartan was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Heaney over the top.
Gold Coast just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting outmarked all over the ground, and as a result find themselves losing this contest.
He lays off the pass, hits the target by hand. Sydney finds a way to get that one through. That will settle his... He loved that one. One down. Is in his possession. The ball mopped up. Just put it on the boot. Well with the intercept. Just gets it onto the boot. Well collected. Now we've got a ball up. Witt aims for his man on the ground. Finds the loose ball. Greenwood, hurried kick. A big contested grab. Coleman decides to play on. Marks now and can send it back. Goes with the kick. Found space for an easy mark. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Smith moves it now. Swallow leading the race to the loose ball. We'll have a ball up close to the boundary line. One down by Witts. Moves it by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. Looks up with a kick. Gathered by Murdoch. He flicks it over. Just gave it away. Murdoch throws the ball away. Puts boot to ball. The mark is taken by Clark. Moves the ball by foot. Good mark there. Looks to move it by foot. They can create from this. Picks up the loose ball. The loose ball picked up. Drives it out of the pack. Takes a simple grab. Uses it now. The mark has been taken. Going for goal number one. No luck for him there, and it's a behind. This one's all tied up. Weighing up the options now. Gets into a good position to take that. Heaney going for number one. Drop punt straight through the middle. He celebrates hard after. Wins the ruck duel. With the ball now. Miller there to mop up. Intercepted. He gets his hands on the footy. Bowes onto the ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Gets it out of congestion. Reed marks uncontested. Gets the loose ball. Holmes grabbed it clean. Kicks hurriedly. Great grab. Alice spears the ball. Witt runs after this one. The loose ball scooped up. Dishes it off. A chance for Papley. Goal! He puts through his first goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed. Slapped away. Takes possession.
Big tackle.
Naismith comes away with the ball. Takes the mark all by himself. 50 metres from home. Move it on. He goes it alone. Drop punt. Finds its way home from Dawson. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sit. Clears the contest. Alice goes for territory. He might kick a goal. Murdoch collects it, gets it away under pressure. Good mark, and looks to send it back.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Couldn't keep the ball in play. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
You can see that happening right after it left his... The scoreboard, teammates break for him. They chase after the loose ball. Gronk got the hands free. Sinks the slipper into it. Melican just fends off his opponent. Handball finds Reed. He delivers with a drop pass. They increase their lead. He loved that one.
That's a really good team goal. Sydney, Corker getting first use from their ruck.
Harbrack uses the body well. Puts it on the boot. Takes the mark. Brody releases by hand. Weller quickly onto the boot. Swallow looking to track down the footy. He has to hold on to those. Picked off the deck. Going for goal number 1. Ainsworth misses there. Gold Coast close the gap to deciding where to go with the kick in. Plays onto himself. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. 35 metres out. Might run around and open up the angle. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Tap down. Brody decides to go it alone. Through for a minor score. They want to make more of those opportunities. The Sun looking to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Releases by hand. Almost cut it off. Not long remaining in the opening term. Lloyd marks it. Wants to keep moving. Alice did well and won the free kick. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Outstanding pressure.
Sydney who started well and lead at quarter time.
Sydney deserved this lead early. They'd want to keep it up if they're going to win this.
Doesn't take the mark. Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
The Suns can't get their hands to the footy. If they can win more of the ball, then they can get back into this one.
Thanks for that, Gaz. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Naismith gets it down. And now Kennedy has to do better than that in the mark contest. Heaney puts it on the boot. It's a foot race to get this one. Scoops up the ball. Harbrack goes to the man on the run. Slams it onto the boot. Gets into some space to mark this. Decides to play on. The loose ball scooped up. Ready to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. That kick goes out on the full. Gold Coast fans would love to see this one sail through. Going to need a good kick to put it through here. He goes for broke. The kick goes out on the full from Murdoch. Mills drives the kick. Picked up under pressure, and keeps it alive. Penetrating handball. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. 40 metres from home. Sexton might run around to open up the angle here. Going for goal number 1. Doing well with the mark. He drives it. Miller presents and takes the mark. Going for goal number 1. Just offline for a minor score. Just wasting opportunities in front of goal. Gold Coast reduce the margin. Brand considering the options on the kicking. Punches the kick. Marks in a bit of space. Slams it on the boot. Ends up marking uncontested.
Sydney are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Terrific mark there. Ainsworth to have the shot from outside 50. He likes his chances from here. Can't take the mark. Brand weighing up the options now. Chose to kick it. Finds himself in space and marks. Kennedy kicks it. Sends it clear of the contest. A solid mark from Rock. Handballs. Parker gives it off. And now they go. Picked up by Brand. Applying the physical pressure. Charges with intent. Hit the man hard. Just releases the ball. Hewitt cuts it off. He gains possession. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. Gets his first. And that puts them further in front. He celebrates hard after that. Punches it clear. This is Brody. Smith getting in on the act. Goes by hand to Dallas. Witt's coming off for a spell. We'll get a stoppage. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Manages to get a hand to it. Gathers it now. Sinks the slipper into it. Collects the loose ball. Collected by Papley. Gets a quick kick away. It'll be a ball up. Smith hurls it away. The ball mopped up. Brody running off for a break. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Sinclair just swats it away. Murdoch earns a free kick. Drives it long. Reed doesn't quite with a leap. Puts it right through the middle. That's two now. Finding his feet in front of goals. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. Gets some reward for his efforts. Big thump from Sinclair. Swallow sticks the tackle.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Spills the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Finding the loose ball as well up. Considering the options on the kick-in. Joyce wins the ball in the air. Uses it now. Marks that ball uncontested. Goes by foot. Thompson marks. Thompson sends one up towards the wing. Lennon spills it. Hewitt sees off Swallow. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. With the ball now. Smith doesn't take the mark. Just threw the ball. Chips it towards half forward. So what can Gold Coast do with this opportunity in front of goal? He gives it a ride. Never on target and a behind. Gold Coast close the gap to 30. Searching for a teammate. Sexton didn't mark it. And now we'll have a ball up. Sinclair won the hit out. Clark heads onto the ground. Now we will get a ball up. Punched away. Wins the race to the ball. Gives the old don't argue. He wins the ball in the air. Reed gets some distance on the kick. Takes the mark. Clears the ball from the contest. McCartan will be upset with that. Lloyd was taken high in the tackle. Takes that one strongly. Decides to kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it.
Sydney have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
50 metres out. Going for goal number 1. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. They stretch their lead with that effort, celebrating hard.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
Sinclair clears the contest. Gets a handball away. Linking by hand. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Thompson gets the loose ball. Hands that ball to the opposition. Fiorini finds his man on the move. The ball ends up with Ainsworth. A chance to put one through here for Gold Coast. 40 metres out, lining up on a bit of an angle here is Dallas. This kick to keep some hope alive. Congratulated by his teammates. Gold Coast produced the margin. Sinclair with the punch. Hewitt just put it on the boot. Mops up the loose ball. It's a behind. Now they lead by 31. Unsure of their next move. Out on the full. Drives the kick hard. Intercepts the ball well. Bowes kicks hard along the boundary line. The loose ball crosses the boundary. Umpire calls for a boundary throw. The ball is coming back into play. He gets another possession. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. That pushes the lead further out. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Sinclair? Sydney 57 play Gold Coast 20.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Sydney are leading the contested ball numbers. It's always the starting point for a coach to find how well they attack the contest.
Sinclair is blowing hard after that effort. McCartan collects it, finding the loose ball was Fiorini. A must-kick goal here. Gold Coast are happy about that one. Day getting his first with... Look at him. He really enjoyed that. Sinclair with the hit. Murdoch won himself a free. Chips it towards half forward. Turned it over. Right. Gets it away under pressure. The umpire calls for it. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Well picked up. Right. Gets the loose ball. McCartan will be the recipient of the free. Uses it by foot. The first half comes to a close. Gold Coast face a 31-point deficit.
Sydney will go into the rooms at half-time with plenty of confidence and back themselves for the second half.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats? Second half action about to commence. Naismith with a big fist on it. Franklin just threw it. Puts it on the boot. Dug out the loose ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. He's leading the ranking points.
He's having a fantastic game.
Swats it. Collected by Miller. Quickly onto the boot. And the mark will be paid. Big kick required from this distance. Holman will be praying he doesn't miss this chance. If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. Gold Coast now only trailed by 30, deciding where to go with the kick in. Can't take possession. Alice struggling to run at the moment. Just put it on the boot. He's put it out on the full. Moves the ball along the wing. Drops the mark. Heaney wins the foot race. The umpire calls for a stoppage. One it down. Gets the loose ball. Tough ball to handle. He wins possession. With the ball is Stewart. Couldn't take it. Franklin sends it clear of the contest. Heaney plays on. Goes for the goals. Never really looked like going through. The Swans starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 58-27.
Sydney are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Swallow wants to keep it moving by hand. Lemons drives the kick. Good mark there. Going for goal number 1. Marks all alone. Really sharp angle. Might be worth passing it to a teammate in a better position.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot.
Yes, Hutto.
Another goal. They get around him after that effort. Thump clear. Witt finds possession. Intervening brilliantly was Kennedy. Heaney coming onto the ground. Will get a stoppage. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Decides to go to the middle. Offhands from Sexton. Missed the target. Ball up calls. Witt's got a fist to it. Greenwood earns a free kick. A low stabbing kick. He couldn't hang on. Going for goal number 1. Doesn't take the mark. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. He acknowledges the crowd. Thump by Naismith. Movement by hand. Taken by Murdoch. Lloyd got hands to it. And the umpire will ball it up. Hammers it. He looks like he needs a spell. Holman found some space and marked. Move it on. Play on is the order from the ump. Marks now and can send it back. Hacks it forward. Ainsworth couldn't hang on to the ball. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Naismith gets onto the ball. A clean collect, hacking it out of there. A chance to reload the attack now. Hobbs puts it on the boot. Ends up turning this ball over. Gets onto a massive kick. A strong pack mark. Elects to kick. A race for the loose ball. Rock goes for goal. Unable to put that one through. Sydney lead Gold Coast 59-39. Winning the ball in the air was Papley. Puts boot to ball. Joyce slams it onto the boot. The mark has been taken. Moves it by foot. Stands tall and marks.
Sydney haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Bowes throws the ball away. Easy Easily takes the mark. With a driving kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Rampy uses it by foot. Finds this one all by himself.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Sydney forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
He runs it over the line. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Ball tossed back in. Punched away. He has the ball. What a goal! That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. Greenwood enjoying that goal. Gold Coast close the gap to 13.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. He did really well there and gets the reward.
Winning it was Naismith. Just dismisses his opponent. Is in his possession. Hewitt throws the ball away. Swallow kicks it. Parker gets a quick kick away. Looks up with the kick. Blakey tackled.
A great defensive effort.
Sydney would love to make the most of this opportunity. Might be too far out to score. Weller couldn't keep his hands on it. Goes off the ground. The kick releases the pressure. Wow! How good was that? His teammates rush over. Sydney lead by 19. Punches it clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Greenwood brushed off easily. We'll get a ball up. Naismith thumped it clear. Brody gathers it now. Couldn't quite with the mark. Lloyd will be the recipient of the free. Uses it across half back. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Rampy slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Moves the ball by foot. Uses the bump. Intercepted by Hewitt. Gets a handball away. They can link up now. We'll have another ball up. Thumps it clear. Picked up now. Rushes with the kick. Decides to soccer it. Sexton heads towards the goals. Picks up the loose ball. Finds the loose ball. Finding the ball was Kennedy. Doing well was Miller. Fiorini needs a chance to rest. Drop punt straight through the middle. Pretty happy with that one.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. When you're able to convert in front of goal like Sydney, Cav, it's difficult to see you behind on too many occasions. Showing some really good pressure there.
Unbelievable effort, and it ends with a goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney 71, lead Gold Coast 52.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Thrashes it. The ball in the hands of Greenwood. Bowes getting a chance for a break. Ball up in the centre square. Witt thumps it clear. Scoops it up. And we'll get a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
20 metres out. Should be simple from here. Move it on. Ainsworth with the shot. That looked great. What a goal. He puts through his foot. He's enjoying that goal. Clears the contest. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Witt thrashes it. Goes for territory. Gains some territory. Weller having a big game.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
Ends up turning this ball over. Sydney fans would love to see this. Franklin determined to reach the ball. What did you think of the third term, Gaz? Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
Sydney can be very damaging if you allow them time and space. They've been able to find space way too easily today.
We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go. Thumped clear. Heaney with the ball. The ball ends up going to ground. Linking by hand. He's got the football now. Racking up possessions now. Murdoch goes with the kick. Lemon read it best. Lemon just threw it. Now with a low spearing kick. Marked by Mills. Goes the long option. They can create from this. A lot of possessions for him. Naismith thumps it forward. Put his body on the line. Goes with the kick. The ball finds Lloyd. Uses it across half back. Sexton takes it well. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. He's excited about that one. Gold Coast have kicked the last 2 goals. Gold Coast now only trailed by 7. Naismith thumps it clear. Hewitt gets it out of congestion. Franklin couldn't snaffle it. Harbrow gets right in his face.
Great tackle.
Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Moves the ball out of defence. Drops the ball. He just throws that ball. Got boot to ball. Taken well at ground level by Tapley. Takes possession. Hits the target by hand. Finds a bit of room to mark. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
He's enjoying every second of it out.
Holman celebrates with the fans. That's 3 in a row for Gold Coast. Gold Coast behind by 1. Smith with a big fist on it. Miller gained some territory. The loose ball picked up. Up for grabs for right. Started the kick wide, and it never came back. The scores are tied. Players move as they look to provide an option. Gets the handball away. The handball hits the target. The umpire will ball it up.
It's a very tight game right now.
Swats it. Decides to soccer it. Gathered by Dawson. Sexton looks in need of a spell. Alice has a teammate on the move. He heads for home. Puts on a bump. It's offline. They're really struggling in front of goal. Scoreboard isn't too much of a worry, given how long we have left. A great mark taken there. Moved on by Swallow. Takes a strong mark. Got boot to ball. Scoops up the ball. And the umpire says, my ball. Hammers it. Hewitt has the ball. Umpire calls for the ball. Naismith clears the contest. Bounce. Works for Parker. Wallach wins it back. Doesn't hold on to the mark. The ball spells McPherson. McPherson just threw it. Puts boot to ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. With a driving kick. Spent that one before he earned it. Great mark in the pack. Did well to get a hand in. Releases by hand. Has it now. Blakey looks to convert this opportunity. Nice work from Wrong. Going for goal number 2. Clark had it, lost it. We are all tied up now, looking to bring it back into play. A mark by Harbrow. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Opportunity once again for Sydney to put one through. Blakey, a long way out. Can he put it through? Thompson gets on the end of this. Moves it by foot. Kennedy drops the mark.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
Thrashes it. He gets his hands on the footy.
They would have loved to capitalise on that opportunity.
1 point's the difference. Holmes deciding where to go with the kick in. Allen's just too high with the tackle.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
Looking to kick goal number 2. A disappointing kick. Sydney with the edge right now over Gold Coast. Needs a bit of a rest. Bowes kicks it out of the back 50. Allen's there to mop up. Heaney gets the ball. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. Joyce moves it now. Marks now and can send it back. Now with a low spearing kick. He takes the mark. Big kick required from this distance. Moving on. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. The Swans by 3. Holmes looking to bring it back into play. Marks that ball uncontested. Kick by Thompson. Off hands. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Lucky to be on the receiving end of that decision. Chose to kick it. Alice landed in his back on this occasion. Dawson, is this the moment? Good mark by Sinclair. 20 metres from home. A goal from this spot is unlikely, but it is possible.
That's true, Hutto.
Sinclair kicks hard along the boundary line. Finds himself in space and marks. Going for goal number 1. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Sydney lead Gold Coast by 4. Weighing up the options now. Holmes looking a bit sluggish out there. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. Lemons looks to get under the football. Bowes shows some physicality. Movement by hand. Did well not to confuse himself. Dawson missed an opportunity to mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Hurried kick. Coughed up by Lemons. That one hits the woodwork. Sydney doing well at the moment. Holmes unsure of the next move. Plays on. Careful with the kick. Sinclair a bit too casual with the tackle. Gets into a good position to take that. The kick from Lemons. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Moves the ball by foot. Fiorini runs after the ball. Just put it on the boot. Ball spills. He gives away a free for in the back. He drives it. He has to hold on to those. Sexton is blowing hard after that effort. Keeps it alive. Rampy rushes with the kick. Dug it out. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Clark leading the race to the loose ball. Holman picks up the loose ball. The kick from Dexton. There'll be a ball up, close to goal.
It's a very tight game right now.
Just gives it away. He wins possession. Weller with the punch. Sexton gives it a ride. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. Smiles all round. Gold Coast got that.
It's a big stage of this game.
Thumps it clear. Hewitt unable to hold on. Nobody can hold on here. Getting pushed out of the way was Dexton. Ball off hands. Well taken at ground level. It's a behind. Once again, they can't convert it to... Got teammates break for him. Holman kicks hurriedly. The loose ball picked up. Keeps it moving. Clark handballs to no one in particular. It'll be a ball up. Franklin just swats it away. Haunts doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Moves the ball along the wing. Looks like the ball will be coming back. It's not often we get a match that lives up to the hype, but we certainly saw something special here today.
What a game, Hutto. I have a...
Final scores are 11-13, 79 to 11-11, 77. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time, that is.
Hello and welcome. Get ready. It's time for Sunday afternoon football. Fair crowd in to watch this game today. With me in the box for this match will be Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Hi, Hutto. Really excited about this one today.
Today's match between Sydney and Carlton. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players.
It's a big day for the Carlton defenders. If they can stop Sydney from being dominant inside 50, they've got a big chance to win this.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them. The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Sydney wins the toss. Both these teams coming off losses. We prepare for what shapes as an enthralling contest here today. A big game about to get underway. Cruiser won it down. Kicks in heavy traffic. A good mark under the circumstances. Heads long with that kick. Tapley hacking it out of there. Sweeping handball from Plowman. O'Brien gives it to the player running past. They can link up now. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Silvani gets on the end of this. It's a long kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Kick by Sinclair. A chance to gather the ball. There'll be a ball up close to goal. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Gets some reward for his efforts. They draw first blood. We're back in motion. Punches it clear. Finds the loose ball. Finds his man. Malakin did well to win that ball. Uses it now. Martin looks to get onto the football. Just got the hands in the back there. Martin with a chance to level the scores. A goal will see the scores all level. Almost missed his boot with that kick. The kick goes out on the full from Martin. Kennedy drives the kick. The mark is taken by Mills. Goes with the kick. Finds a target. Kicks it out of the back 50. Takes a simple grab. Elects to kick. Gains some territory. Martin dug out the loose ball. High tackle. Martin urged on by the crowd. Prepares the kick. 50 metres from home. He drives it towards goal. That kick was pure.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
They get around him after that effort. Carlton get themselves on the board. Centre bounce. Cruiser won the hit out. Heaney with a clean collect. Mills on the ball. Jones collects the loose ball. Sweeping handball. Gets a quick kick away. He takes aim. Rock sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. He celebrates hard after that. Back in the middle. Guides it down. Heaney keeps coming. Now it's a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
With quick hands, is in his possession. Walsh breaks the tackle. Ball gets cut off. Hits the target by hand. Chalk a goal up for Sydney. Congratulated by his teammates. Sydney getting the fast start. Taps it down. Has it now. Giving it off with Cripps. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Clears the congestion. McGovern gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Going for goal number one. Taking a nice grab. Casbolt with a chance if he can keep his cool. This well within range. Move it on. Going for goal number one. Carlton trailing but looking for options now. Plays on from the kick in. Uses it by foot. Casbolt wins the foot race. He takes the shot. He delivers with a drop punt. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Carlton reduced the margin.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Takes possession. Clark manufactures a handball. Hits him hard. A poorly executed tackle there. Puts it on the boot. Fisher had it, lost it. O'Brien just gets it onto the boot. Betts sends it into space. Kennedy was taken high in the tackle. Just kicks it long. Doherty runs after this one. Dug out the loose ball. The ball goes over the boundary in the pocket. Umpire calls for a throw-in. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Kennedy just threw it. Sinks the slipper into it. Intercepted. Betts going for number one. They'll be pleased with that effort. A nice long goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. The Blues have kicked back-to-back goals. Back with another centre bounce. Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands. McCartan there to mop up. Cripps was taken high in the tackle. Pumps the ball long. Wiedering grabs that one. Lining up for goal. 45 metres out. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. Going for goal number one. He sums up the situation and delivers.
Of course.
He's enjoying that goal. Back in the middle now.
Carlton are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It gives them first use of the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Looks up with the kick. Mops up the loose ball. Blakey flicks it over. Bound away to keep balance. Ball is touched and just a minor score. Plowman players move as they look to provide an option. A strong pack mark. Murphy, interesting handball. Rushes with the kick. Goes off the ground, off the deck. Gathers it now. Williamson moves it by hand. Wiedering receives the ball. Just dismisses his opponent. Manufactures a handball. Kicks hurriedly. Couldn't complete the mark. Scoops up the ball. Martin applies a bump. Contests the hard ball. Now we've got a ball up. Won it down. Wins the race to the ball. Picks it up. Hacking it out of there. Blakey does well to mark. Decides to kick. Great grab. Chooses to play on. Moved on by Papley. He gives chase to the footy. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Great tackling technique.
Fighting hard was Cruiser. Martin soccers it forward. Gets the loose ball. He slams it towards goal. It always looks close, but it hits the cut. Unsure of their next move. O'Riordan gets the loose ball. Releases the handball. He gets his hands on the footy. Good grab there from Murphy. Looks to move it by foot. It's a foot race to get this one. Ball picked up. Kennedy goes off the ground. Martin going for number 2. He's excited about that one. Carlton have kicked the last 4 goals.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it, guides it down. He has the ball. Naismith soccers a kick, collects the loose ball. That doesn't look good, he must be injured. I think the doctor will be taking a close look at that one. Naismith throws the ball away. Walsh has it.
Carlton are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Clark, hurried kick. Advantage. Decides to keep it alive. Eventually the ball goes over the line. O'Brien struggling to run at the moment. Ball back into play. Taps it down with the ball now. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Tap down. Curnow gains possession. Cripps quickly onto the boot. Good grab there from Kennedy. Goes by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. A low stabbing kick. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Murphy kicks it. Great mark under pressure. He spears the ball. Good mark and looks to send it back. Naismith, one out in the square. Great mark. Slams it on the boot. Curnow used the body to take that mark. Slams it on the boot. Intercepts the ball well. A spearing kick. A chance to reload the attack now. The first quarter is over, and it's Sydney who are on the back foot early.
Carlton.
Time to take a look at the stats.
Sydney.
We're ready for second quarter action. We resume hostilities. Clears the contest. He's got the football now. He gains possession. Slips the handball to Murphy. Naismith hands it into open space. Brings it out of the pack. Manages to keep the ball in play. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Reed puts his body on the line.
Brilliant chase.
Goes by hand. Williamson handballs out into space. Just gets it onto the boot. Ball up in the centre square. Cruiser thumps it forward. Heaney just gets a boot to it. Dug out by Papley. No issues with that drop punt. A second goal in the bag. He loved that one. Sydney behind by 7. Centre bounce. Big thump from Cruiser. The bounce made it tough. McGovern gets a quick kick away. Good mark and looks to send it back. Sinks the slipper into it. Couldn't snaffle it. Martin gives away a free for in the back. Uses it across half back. Lloyd got under it. Moves the ball by foot. Found space for an easy mark. Great tackle. Put his body on the line.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
He drives it. Gets into some space to mark this. 30 metres out. O'Brien going for number 1. Smiles all round. Carlton doing well at the moment. Back with another centre bounce. Sinclair with the hit. Heaney might have overworked himself there. Picked off the deck. He just throws that ball. Kennedy marks. Hurried kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Works it across the ground. Easily takes the mark. 45 metres out. Kennedy likes his chances from there. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Pretty happy with that. The game is back underway. Thump clear. Here's Heaney. Just gets the kick away. The ball spills from the tackle. Picks up the loose ball. The loose ball scooped up. That one rams into the post. Unable to... Considering the options on the kick-in. Kicks the ball deep. O'Brien dug out the loose ball. Kicks it long. Collected by Rock. Ball collected. Jones just gets it onto the boot. Takes it well. Paulson opts to play on. A chance to reload the attack now.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Searches for a teammate downfield. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Goes for territory. Hacks it on the boot. O'Riordan releases the ball. The ball mopped up. Going for goal number 1. Nails the goal. He acknowledges the crowd.
That came off the back of some good work.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Heaney steals possession. He wins possession. Dropped the mark he should have taken. Goes off the ground. O'Riordan steers it towards goals. Shows some physicality. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Malika gets onto the ball. They can create from this. Cruiser thrashes it. Fights the good fight. Puts it on the boot. Takes the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Williamson just put it on the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Linking by hand. Takes possession. A clean pickup. Quickly onto the boot. Finds this one all by himself. Franklin takes aim. Sid.
Carlton have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Getting in the way was Rock. Hacks it out of there. Casbolt just threw it. Tries to gain some territory. Kennedy rushes with the kick. Hewitt moves it now. Cruiser thumped it clear. What a brilliant tackle. O'Brien tackled by Heaney.
Fantastic tackle.
Fox takes the mark. 20 metres out. decides to go for home. Celebrating hard. Back in the middle now. Thumped by Sinclair. Links with hands. The umpire calls for it. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Going for goal number 1. A drop punt through the goals. His teammates rush over. Sydney have kicked the last.
That goal will be...
Umpire ready to resume play. Swats it. Hewitt now manages to get it onto the boot. Cripps moves it by hand, and now they're away. Good mark by Clark. Stabs at the kick. Spills the mark. Handballs to a teammate on the run. A solid mark from Heaney. 50 metres from home. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle. Move it on. He takes the shot. Just a minor. Sydney now only trail by 10.
The Blues have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores.
Jones ready to bring it back into play. Pushes through with power. No doubt about that. Putting this one through would give the Swans plenty of confidence. Difficult kick from here, even by his standards. Taylor going for number 1. Teammates break for him. Plowman takes it strongly. Kicks to the square. Got the hands free. The ball mopped up. Heaney picks up the loose ball. Slams it onto the boot. Through for a point.
Carlton have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Can't take the mark. Handballs. McCartan couldn't hang on to the ball. Ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Heaney will be the recipient of the free. Clark puts it on the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Moves it by foot. Keeps the ball alive. Couldn't go on with it, and the ball goes out. Thrown in now. Rampy got a fist to it. Pushes off the tackler. Dishes it off. He just can't get out of the action. Marks all alone. Got boot to ball. Coughed up by Plowman. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Move it on. Looking to kick goal number 2. Carlton hold the lead as we head into the halftime break.
Carlton have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
Sydney giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
Cheers, Gaz. Well, that's the opening half complete. Don't go anywhere as the third quarter has begun. We're back in motion. Punched away. He has the ball. Marked by Melican. Chose to kick it. Takes that one strongly.
Carlton haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Winds up and goes long. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Heaney elects to kick. It's marked by Papley. 35 metres out. An opportunity for a third goal. Slams it home. Papley celebrating hard. Sydney now only trail by 1.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Back in the middle to resume play. Clears the contest. Heaney did well not to fumble. Ball up in the centre square.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Winning it was Cruiser. What a kick, and he puts it through. He acknowledges the crowd. Carlton by 7 points. About to resume hostilities.
It's been a clearance game, and right now Carlton are on top in that area.
Can't take possession. Goes for the goals. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
No doubt about it.
A sick Casbolt getting the crowd.
They're looking more dangerous.
About to resume play. Naismith hurls it away. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Kennedy goes with the kick. Williamson goes by hand, hacking it out of there. McKay gets on the end of this.
Carlton have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Ends up turning this ball over. Uses it by foot. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. He gets above the crowd. Elects to kick. Well taken at ground level. Pumps it inside 50. Couldn't take it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
We'll get a ball in. Umpire tosses it in. Williamson won the hit out. Dug out the loose ball. Slick with the hands. Searching for a teammate. Plays on. Goes by foot. Finds a target. Works it across the ground. Finding the loose ball was McKay. They can link up now. He gets his hands on the footy. The handball hits the target. It's a turnover. He gains possession. Paulson gets on the end of that handball. Wiedering doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. Mops up the loose ball. Hook the kick wide and behind. Carlton by 15, ready to bring it back into play. Drops the mark. Use the hands and gives away the free. He goes it alone. Move it on. He goes for broke. Puts it right through the middle. Martin gets his third. He's excited about that. We're back in motion. Hammers it. Curnow with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball.
Fantastic pressure there.
Paulson throws the ball away. Nice work for Blakey.
Carlton just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Move it on. Rock tries his luck at goal. Always look like they're behind. Unable to make any. Jones assessing the options. Finds the loose ball. Nunes just manages to release the kick. Does well to cut off the kick. With a driving kick. A race for the loose ball. Tapley making his way onto the field. We'll get a stoppage. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Can he put it through? A great goal. Knows where the goals are. And gets some reward for his effort.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. The Blues have been extremely well organised at the stoppages, and it sees them being able to win the ball from the clearance.
Quick hands, and they could be away here. Hands that ball to the opposition. Handball's under pressure. Nunes throws the ball away. Kennedy has resources out wide. They can create from this. Kennedy earns a free kick. Puts boot to ball. Plowman leading the race to the loose ball. We'll have another ball up. Sinclair thrashes it. Bounce. Works for Murphy. Wrong. Slams it onto the boot. Picked up now. Silvani uses it by foot. A strong mark in the pack from Betts. Fisher marks it. This will certainly test him from this distance. Going for goal number 1. He blasts it through for another. Fisher, love kicking that one.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they... Carlton have allowed the opposition more of the ball, but aren't allowing them to score from those positions. They are defensively very sound.
The loose ball scooped up. Keeps the ball in play, and the ball ends up over the line. We'll get the ball tossed back into play. Plowman just swats it away. The umpire calls for a stoppage. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Now we will get a ball up. Thumps it clear. Well collected on the bounce. Picks up the loose ball. Curnow gathers it now. Wins the race to the ball. Scoops it up. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Looks up with the kick. Kennedy takes the mark. Decides to kick. News hangs onto that one. Uses it now. He takes the mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Carlton, forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
McCartan just through it. Uses a short handle. That kick goes out on the full. Goes for territory. Takes a nice mark. Goes with the kick. Nice mark under pressure. Works it across the ground. Ball hits the deck. Papley just goes bang. Applies a bump. Turned it over. Is in his possession. Paulson kicks hurriedly. Rampy puts his body on the line. Lobs the handball. Clark hacking it out of there. The loose ball picked up. He's got the footy in his hands. With the ball now. He's kicked it out on the full. O'Brien moves the ball out of defence. Reed gets in the way. That kick is missed. Sydney players move as they look to provide an option. Jones slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Got hands to it. Gathers it now. Rampy just landed in his back. Marks now and can send it back. Not sure if he has the journey from here. He slams it towards goal. Always look like they're behind. Once again, Nathan looking for options now. Plays onto himself. Jones moves it now. The ball ends up going to ground. Good body work to win the mark. Works the ball out of the 50. Wrong. Goes off the ground. And now it's a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display, right?
As we go into the final change, the scores are Carlton 76, Sydney 58. A big final term coming up. What can you... Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Murphy couldn't complete the tackle. Kennedy uses it by foot. Ball up on the outer side wing. Punches it clear. Ball up called. Naismith got a fist to it.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
The ball's knocked loose. Needs a bit of a rest. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Looks like the ball will be coming back. O'Brien goes with the kick. Over the top of the pack. Taylor lines up from long range. He heads for home. He makes that kick count. Full price. He just loved that one. Centre bounce. Naismith thumps it forward. Cripps just dismissed the tackler. Has it now. Scoops up the ball. Ball up in the centre square. Swats it. Fighting hard was Fisher. Curnow links up with a chance to run. Marks now and can send it back. Uses it by foot. Gets the loose ball. Kennedy rushes with the kick. Franklin struggling to run at the moment. Sinclair with the mark. 25 metres out. Going for goal number one. Can't quite sneak through. And only it.
Carlton have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Ends up turning this ball over. Puts boot to ball. Well picked up. Rock doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. A chance to reload the attack now. Taffley wants to play on. Nunes will be upset with that. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Reed goes for it now. A drop punt through the goals. Pretty happy with that one. That's two in a row for Sydney. There's nothing in this.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That's a really good team goal.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Gives it to Heaney. Kicks out of the congestion. Good mark there. 45 metres out. This kick will put them in front. Blakey couldn't quite nail the kick. Plenty of time left to get back in. Weighing up the options now. Oh, he did everything right except take the mark. Fox throws the ball away. Moves it by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. Out of bounds in the pocket. Jones coming onto the ground. The umpire will throw it in.
It's very tense at the moment.
Franklin with the hit. He decides to go for home. He celebrates hard after that. That's three in a row for Sydney. They've hit the front. Plowman thumped it clear. Puts the handball out in front. Quick hands, and they could be away here. He delivers with the drop punt. Smiles all round. Dead. Back in the middle to resume play now. Thumped clear. He's got the football now. Reed took his eyes off the ball. Fox spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
One more goal, and they grab the lead. Takes a simple grab, puts it on the boot. Taffley, hurried kick. Gathered by Williamson. Williamson won himself a free. Ball spills. Huge opportunity to grab the lead. Reed delivers with a straight drop punt. Back with another centre bounce. Plowman thumps it clear. Trying to avoid everything out there. Cripps sticks the tackle.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
McKay earns a free kick. Slams it on the boot. Collects the loose ball. Mills comes away with the ball. And the mark will be paid. Ball gets cut off. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Picks it up. Taylor looks in need of a spell. Takes an uncontested mark.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Fox going for broke now. Congratulated by his teammates. We're back in the middle. Naismith won the hit out. Walsh finds possession. He gets his hands on the footy. Ball off hands. Puts on a big hit. The free kick is paid to Betts. A chance to put one through for his side. 45 metres out. Going for goal number 2. Unable to put that one through. Carlton reduced the margin, looking to bring it back into play. Strong mark in the contest. Sinks the slipper into him. Can't take possession. McKay is blowing hard after that effort. Unbelievable effort. And it ends with a goal. His teammates rush over. Oh, there's nothing in this now. The game is back underway. Thrashes it. He gains possession. Betts hacking it out of there. It's cut off by Reardon. He flicks it over. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
We'll get a ball up on the wing.
A critical stage of this one.
Naismith hurls it away. Has it now. Heaney kicks out of the congestion. Couldn't snaffle it. Tapley just too high with the tackle. Doherty puts it on the boot. A big contested grab. Franklin going for number 1. That was sweet. They put through another. Celebrating hard. The Swans with the ascendancy over Carlton, leading 97-89. About to resume hostilities.
Sydney have been extremely well organised at the stoppages, and it sees them being able to win the ball from the clearance.
Taylor quickly onto the boot. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Punched away. Ball picked up. Dug it out. Fends off the tackler. Kicks out of the congestion. Finds this and marks well. Works it across the ground. He looks like he needs a spell. Kennedy collects the loose ball. Nice hands. 20 metres out. No angle to worry about. Fox goes for goal. He's enjoying that. We resume hostilities. Naismith with the punch. Fought hard to get a handball away. Kennedy kicks hurriedly. Intervening brilliantly was Reardon. He has the ball. Rushes with the kick. Noon slams it onto the boot. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Malikan kicks in heavy traffic. Intercepts the ball very well. Cripps drives the kick. Ends up marking uncontested. Fisher elects to kick. The mark has been taken. Carlton would love to make the most of this opportunity. Looks up with the kick. Murphy with the intercept. Kennedy slick with the hands. Looks okay off the boot. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one.
Great bit of play that resulted in that.
Winning it was Naismith. Wins the race to the ball. Plowman won himself a free. Off hands from Fox. O'Brien lobs the handball.
Fantastic pressure there.
Gone! What a tackle! Saw what was coming.
A great defensive effort.
Doing well to intercept that kick. Running out of time in this match. Out on the full. Walsh kicks it. Cripps presents and takes the mark. 45 metres out. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Look at them celebrate that effort. What a game. What a comeback. It kept me biting my nails to the very last. Final scores are 15-13, 103 to 16-5, 101. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon. Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you, coming to you live from the SCG. Well, half the seats are filled here today. I suspect that's as good as it's going to get. And with me is legend of the game, Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. Expecting some really special stuff here today.
Today's match, Sydney and GWS Giants. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
The Swans making their way onto the ground. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great. The captains converge for the toss of the coin. The Swans winning the toss. It's round 5 and we have a bit more of an idea of the form of these teams.
It's been an intriguing start to the year with a few surprises so far. I wonder if we'll see another one today.
Just waiting for the opening siren now. And here we go. It's Sydney taking on the Giants. Finds his man. Receives the handball and takes off. Kicks hurriedly. Dug out the loose ball. Hewitt just gets it onto the boot. Decides to go to the middle. Kennedy looking to track down the footy. Intercepted. Just gave it away. Tries to release the pressure. Moved on by Langdon. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Moves the ball by foot. The mark has been taken. Kick by Mills. Marks in a bit of space. He drives it. Marks that ball uncontested. Uses it now. He got up high but couldn't bring it down. And he stepped over the boundary line. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Franklin got the tap. Gets it away. De Boer gets it back from Flynn. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Goal-scoring opportunity for De Boer. 25 metres out. Bit of an angle for this kick. Going for goal number 1. Never on target. And behind. GWS Giants lead is now 1. Brand considering the options on the kick here. Goes with the kick. The mark is taken by Kennedy. Elects to kick. Taylor, the better man there. Looks to move it by foot. Takes the mark. Punches the kick. Taranto determined to reach the ball. Hurried kick. He couldn't hang on. Hands that ball to the opposition. Shaw goes the long option. Good mark there. He lays off the pass. Is in his possession. Drop punt straight through the middle. That's the first goal. Gets some reward for his...
He did really well there and gets the reward.
Umpire ready to resume play. One down. He wins possession.
Brilliant chase.
Slams it onto the boot. Nobody can hold on here. Taken well at ground level by Green. With the ball is Perryman. Perryman was taken high in the tackle with a driving kick. Cleanly picked up. Heaney handballs. Well collected. A quick handball from Core. Reed over the top. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. He drives it towards goal. Just so close, but just to behind. Brand with the responsibility of kicking it in. Goes by foot. Easily takes the mark. 45 metres out. Move it on! Sheridan heads towards the goals. Good looking kick off the boot, and it's sailed through. Celebrating hard. About to resume play. Flynn got the tap, and now Heaney got the hands free. He's got the football now. Good mark, and looks to send it back.
GWS Giants are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Chose to kick it. Just gets it onto the boot. He gives it a ride. Daniels just not good enough with that kick. Brand laying up the options now. Decides to play on. Got boot to ball. Sheridan couldn't keep his hands on it. The ball spills to Mills. Langdon. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
With the ball now. Handball finds Kennedy. Missed the target. Drives it out of the pack. Doesn't connect with the kick, and it will be coming back. Core with a drilling ball. Takes a nice mark. Whitfield with a spearing kick. Shaw collects it, turned it over, takes possession. Sinclair onto the ball. Started to kick wide, and it never came back. Sydney deciding where to go with the kick in. Plays on from the kick in. Decides to kick. The mark is taken by Perryman. Moves the ball by foot. Gets the loose ball. Putting his skills on display. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Shaw wins the foot race. Whitfield collects it, gives a don't argue, wants to keep it moving. Kennedy read it best. Tapley has the ball. Penetrating handball. He's got the footy in his hands. Wants to keep it moving. Linking by hand. Stands tall and marks. Move it on. Tapley going for number one. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Congratulated by his team.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Mumford clears the contest. Up for grabs for Ward. Marked by Taranto. Plays on quickly. Puts it into the 50. Rampy wins the ball in the air. Elects to kick. Does well to cut off the kick. The kick from Hopper. Worked hard to get on the end of that. Malikan kicks it. Great mark under pressure. Got boot to ball. Taking a nice grab. Ronk drives the kick. Tapley with an easy mark. The umpire says play on. Slams it on the boot. Finding the loose ball was Tapley. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Williams with a penetrating handball. Tough ball to handle. Lloyd going for number one. That kick hits the post. Sydney looking for options now. Plays on from the kick in. Keeps the kick low. And the mark will be paid. Core elects to kick. The ball ends up with Perryman. Uses it by foot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. A long driving kick. Doesn't take the mark. Had plenty of the ball. Loses control of the ball. Taylor can link up through hands. He gets his hands on the footy. The kick from Perryman. Core didn't mark it. Looks like the ball will be coming back. O'Riordan was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Over the top of the pack. Puts boot to ball. Marks it on the move. Taylor keeps it moving. Just put it on the boot. Bronk marks in a bit of space. And the chance at goal is taken by Sydney. That's he's enjoying that goal. The scoreboard is level. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. Mumford on the tap. Ward just threw it. Sinks the slipper into it. Heaney couldn't snaffle it. It's a turnover. Sheridan with quick hands. Goes by hand to Green. Intercepted. Green shrugs off the tackle. Penetrating handball. He's got the footy in his hands. Makes it somebody else's problem. They can create from this. Does well to cut off the kick. Kicks it out of the back half. Takes a simple grab. Chose to kick it. The contest, no match for him.
That's true, Hutto.
Gets a hand in. Sockers a kick. At the end of the quarter, the scores are all tied up at 15. Anything you can see, Gary?
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Thanks, Gaz. Players ready to start the second quarter. We're back in the middle now. Thumped by Naismith. Heaney gets the ball. Gives the old don't argue. Movement by hand. Quickly onto the boot. Ends up marking uncontested. 20 metres from home. Almost directly in front here. He takes aim. No problems with that kick from Sinclair. Pretty happy with that one. Sydney capped 3 in a row. The margin is 6. Big thump from Naismith. Ward just put it on the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Decides to go to the middle. An easy grab for De Boer. Goes by foot. Hands that ball to the opposition. Just manufactures what he could. Ball gets cut off. Puts it into space. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. He celebrates hard after that. The scores are level. What a nail-biter. About to resume play. Thumps it clear. Releases the handball. He's got the football now. Naismith dug it out. Flynn there to mop up. Decides to kick. Kelly gets a quick kick away. Just not good enough with that kick. GWS Giants with a handy break. They lead Sydney 22-21. He drives it. Takes that one strongly. Rampy kicks it to the square. Blakey gets on the end of this. With a driving kick. Papley gets in a good position. Looks to move it by foot. Shaw takes a strong mark. Decides to go to the middle. Gets into a good position to take that. Daniels dishes it off. De Boer whacks one on the boot for goal. He slots this one. A big goal there. He's excited about that one. GWS Giants by 7 points. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Kennedy goes to the man on the run. Takes possession. Gets a quick kick away. Out of bounds, right on the 50. Daniels making his way onto the field. And it'll be a throw-in. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
The ball will be coming back. Mumford kicks hurriedly. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. Gets his first. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. GWS Giants 34, Lake Sydney 21. He wins possession. They can link up now. Slams it onto the boot. Couldn't complete the mark. Hooked the kick wide and behind. GWS Giants lead Sydney 35-21. Rampy uses it by foot. Kennedy with an easy mark. Kennedy kicks hard along the boundary line. O'Riordan grabs that one. Goes with the kick. Lloyd found some space and marked.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. GWS Giants forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Malikan got hands to it. Gets a quick kick away. Marking in space with Lloyd. Drives it long. Cork gains possession. It always looked close, but hits the post. The Giants by 15. Rampy to bring it in. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Kicks it out of defence. Kelly off the deck. Going for goal number 1. That one hits the woodwork. GW Rampy with the kicking duties. Nice hands. Kick by O'Riordan. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it.
GWS Giants have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Malikan will be the recipient of the free. Moves it by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. Uses it now. Great grab. Looks up with the kick. Finds a target. Chips it towards half forward. Mops up the loose ball. Heaney creates all sorts of problems for his opponents.
Great tackling technique.
Hammers it. Ends up with Taranto. Gets into some space to mark this. He takes the mark. De Boer, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. Gita considering the options on the kick-in. Mills wins the marking contest. Hacks it forward. And the mark will be paid. Puts it on the boot. Open opportunity for Taylor.
GWS Giants haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Swats it. Taranto off the deck. Picks up the loose ball. Slick with the hands. Cork rushes with the kick. Rushes with the kick. Kennedy leaps over the top. Slams it on the boot. Daniels might have overworked himself there. Picked off by Rampy. Thank you. Punches it clear. Keith did well not to fumble. Heaney slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Taylor receives the ball. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Moved on by Whitfield. The mark is taken by Williams. Spears the ball, finds this, and marks well.
GWS Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Taranto takes it well. Looks up with the kick. Finds a target. Uses it across half back. Soccers it forward. Kicks hurriedly. He likes his chances from here. Sydney, Whitfield looking for options now. Decides to play on. Whitfield just through it. Mills looks to convert this opportunity. 20 metres out. It'll take something special to kick a goal from here.
Of course, Hunter.
That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. He loved that one. Just 2 goals in it. Back in the middle now. Clears the contest. Taranto just gets it onto the boot. Takes the mark.
The Giants have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
He might kick a goal. The lead weighing up the options now. Plays on. Links with hands. And now we'll have a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Now we've got a ball up. Thrashes it. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Punched away. Just gets a boot to it. Collected by Clark. He gains possession. Just gets it onto the boot. Marks all alone. Looks to move it by foot. Ward takes the mark.
GWS Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The ball finds its way out of play. Ball back into play. Thumped clear. Dishes it off. Finding the ball was Clark. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Thumped clear. Is in his possession. Brilliant step. Found a way through. Hewitt will be the recipient of the free. A mark by O'Riordan. Just gets a hand in. Langdon with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. Summed it up and he delivers perfect. Daniels wouldn't be happier with. Back with another centre bounce. Swats it. He has the ball. Green wins it back. Lloyd gathers it now. Clears the contest with the ball now. Ward, hurried kick, half-time, and GWS Giants have the lead by 17.
A good first half from GWS Giants.
Smiles all round. GWS Giants have kicked the last 2 goals. 23 points the difference. Let's analyse the stats. Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. Naismith gets onto the ball, gets a touch to the ball. At full stride, receives the handball. Couldn't quite with the mark. McCartan puts it into space. Just put it on the boot. De Boer has it. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's on fire at the moment.
Doing well with the mark. Uses it by foot. Marked by Clark. Clark has resources out wide. He takes the mark. Malikan goes with the kick. Finds this one all by himself. Sinks the slipper into it. Ends up turning this ball over. De Boer keeping it low. The ball mopped up. Gets it away. An opportunity for a 3rd goal. Doing well to intercept that kick.
GWS Giants just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Drives towards half forward. Green controlling the airways on this occasion. Elects to keep moving. Green throws the ball away. Clark moves it now. Marks in a bit of space. Mills puts it on the boot. Takes a strong mark. Going for distance with the kick. Terrific mark there. Rampy moves it now. Finds himself in space and marks. Franklin drives the kick. It's marked by Taylor. Decides to kick. He wins the ball in the air.
GWS Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
De Boer takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. 40 metres from home. Can he put it through? He puts it out of bounds on the full. Goes with the kick. It's a turnover. Jacobs gets the handball away. That one will really lift them.
He's absolutely...
His teammates... Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Punched away. The ball in the hands of Heaney. Ward won himself a free. Gets some distance on the kick. The loose ball picked up. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
With quick hands. Keith drops the mark. Hammers it. Opportunity for Blakey. Blakey just through it. Uses it now. Mumford hangs on to that one. Got boot to ball. Takes it well. Chose to kick it. Scoops up the ball. Slams it onto the boot. A good mark under the circumstances. With a driving kick. Unable to create the space.
Fantastic tackle.
Finds a bit of room to mark. Out on the full. Moves the ball by foot. Jacobs uses the body well. Uses it across half-back. Perryman got under it. Gets a hand to the ball. It's been turned over. Makes it somebody else's problem. Turned it over. So close, but just misses. Sydney still hopeful of reducing this margin. Plays onto himself. Kick by Mumford. Papley goes for broke. Almost delivers, but not quite. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Lobs the handball. Hits the target by hand. Taranto picks up the loose ball. Cleverly soccers it off the ground for a goal. McCartan loves that goal. The game is back underway. Thumps it clear. A chance for Taranto. Flynn doesn't make the tackle. Hewitt can't hold on to the tackle.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. GWS Giants forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
A chance to reload the attack now. Puts boot to ball. Mills does well to mark. Moves it by foot. Takes that one strongly. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Bangs it on the boot now. Missed the target. Manufactures the handball. The handball hits the target. Has it now. Green releases it under pressure. Mills scoops it up. There'll be a ball up close to goal. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
The ball spills to Papley. Mills coming off for a spell. Sinclair with a big fist on it. Goes by foot. The loose ball scooped up. Keith throws the ball away. Looks like he might be hurt at the moment. It's difficult to see him coming back on after that. Kelly needs a chance to rest. Kicks in heavy traffic. Takes an uncontested mark. Found a way to keep it alive. Lloyd dropped what he should have taken. Finds the loose ball. Reed gets the loose ball. Oh, he shanked it. Reed kicks it out of bounds on the foot. Ward heading to the bench. Mills runs after the ball. Gathered by Taylor. Hacking it out of there. Sheridan marks. Drives the kick hard. Easily takes the mark. He drives it. The ball finds Langdon. Keeps the kick low. He gets above the crowd. 50 metres from home. Call going for number 1. He's put it through. We're back in the middle now. Punches are clear. Wasting a lot of effort there. Can't take the mark. Franklin failing to get near it, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions. Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Papley cuts it off. Puts it on the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. Channels a long kick. De Boer has a great set of hands. Elects to kick. Great mark. Chose to kick it. Kennedy marks it. Stabs at the kick. Sheridan goes off the ground. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Looking to bring it back into play. Rampy wins the ball in the air. Puts boot to ball. A chance to gather the ball. He takes the shot. De Boer puts another one through. Look at... Umpire ready to resume play. Sinclair just swats it away. Marks now and can send it back. Moves the ball by foot. A good mark under the circumstances. Looks to move it by foot. Hurried kick. Not much time to play in this third term. Needs a bit of a rest. Drops the mark. Goes off the ground. We head into the final term. Time to take a look at the stats.
Sydney have turned it over too often today.
Time to find out what happens in this final term. We're back in motion. Thrashes it. He wins possession. Lloyd with the ball. Just gave it away. It's cut off by Ward. Creatively finds a way past. Fends off the tackler. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Drives the kick hard. Ball picked up. Hopper hits him hard. Clark runs them down.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Picked up by McCartan. Rampy looking a bit sluggish out there. Lloyd quickly onto the boot. And we'll get a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
He looks like he needs a spell. A desperately needed goal here. He acknowledges the crowd. The margin's big, but there should be enough time left to play. Thrashes it. Just gets a boot to it. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Gets the handball away. No issues with that drop punt. He loved that one. Sydney could kick back-to-back goals. They are back in it. Heaney gets on the end of that handball. Papley had it, lost it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Does well to keep it in play. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. Mills heads onto the ground. Toss back into play. Mumford got a fist to it. Did well to control the ball. Franklin just put it on the boot. A great mark taken there.
GWS Giants just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Ends up turning this ball over. Found space for an easy mark. The kick from Green. Off hands from Brand. Shaw gets a quick kick away. Gathers it now. He just can't get out of the action. Quickly onto the boot. Got boot to ball. Needs a bit of a rest.
Now they'll look to trap this ball inside their own 50.
Unsure of their next move. Decides to play on. He flicks it over. Mills links up with a chance to run. Brand steals possession. My ball, says the umpire. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
I'll have it. Punched away. Collects the loose ball. It's only a behind. Inaccuracy cost teammates break for him. Plays on. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. And he's stepped over the boundary line. The umpire will throw it back in. Thrown in now. Mumford thumps it clear. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Thumped clear. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Mumford thumps it forward. The loose ball picked up. Kicks hurriedly. Shaw with an opportunity from the turnover. Mumford thrashes it. They can create from this. Is in his possession. He lays off the pass. Ward is streaming past and gets the footy. He's been in everything. Reed with the mark. 35 metres out. An ideal position to be kicking from.
They can just slow the game down now. Take a bit of time off the clock.
He takes aim. No issues with that drop punt. This kick, his team. We're back in the middle to resume play. Flynn slaps it away. Here's Franklin. Missed the target. Keeps it moving. Brand links with a teammate who can run. Blakey takes the mark. Uncontested. A chance to put one through here for Sydney. The distance might be just beyond him. Go. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Blakey enjoying that goal. Sydney now only trailed by 24. Flynn with the hit. Taken by Hewitt. Gathers it now. Got the hands free. Taranto on the ball. Doing well was De Boer. He bangs it through. He's kicked a bag of 5. Not a bad... Smiles all round.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Sydney are playing a very controlling game. They're taking plenty of marks and denying the opposition possession.
Just gave it away. Had the pressure bearing down with a driving kick. picked off the deck. Snaffled up by Flynn. Langdon looks in need of a spell. O'Riordan was taken high in the tackle. Sinks the slipper into it. Heaney found a way to mark that one. 45 metres out. Move it on. They are desperate for a goal now. Sends it home. Centre bounce. Winning it was Naismith. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Intercepted by Kennedy. Finds the loose ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Naismith won the hit out, using every ounce of energy he has left. De Boer got the hands free, quickly onto the boot. Heaney dug out the loose ball. Decides to soccer it, and the ball rolls over the boundary. The ball is coming back into play. Swats it. Taylor collects the loose ball. Dug it out. The umpire will ball it up. Thumps it clear. A good job keeping it in play there. Couldn't go on with it, and the ball goes out. Ball tossed back in. Sinclair with the punch. Daniels just bangs away at goal. He acknowledges the crowd. About to resume hostilities. Tap came from Sinclair. Hewitt earns a free kick. Looks up with a kick. Cleanly picked up. Goes by hand. With the ball now. Miss for a behind. Williams searching for a teammate. Great mark under pressure. Perryman handballs out in front. The kick connects with the post.
GWS Giants have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Handballs out in front. Scoops up the ball. Franklin going for number one. Players move as they look to provide an option. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Goes short by hand. McCartan gets wrapped up by Keith.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Drop punt. Finds its way home from Franklin. He's enjoying that goal.
Great bit of play that resulted in that. Sydney haven't been able to get the ball forward enough to score. They need to get some repeat entries inside 50 to generate some scoring.
It's a turnover. Going for goal number one. A drop punt through the goals. We resume hostilities. Punches it clear. Practicing some fancy moves. Ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Rampy missed an opportunity to mark. Slams it onto the boot. Keith soccers it forward. Getting in the way was Green. Sinclair gets in the way. Mumford unable to lay the tackle. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. He drives it towards goal. They are happy with that effort. Tapley celebrate. Centre bounce. Clears the contest. This is Heaney. Goes for territory. Decides to kick. Dug out the loose ball. Umpire calls for the ball. Hammers it. He gains possession. Ward gets in the way. Clean pickup by Green. What a goal! Pretty happy with that one. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Hewitt links with a teammate who can run. Scoops it up. Caught a bit too casual with the tackle. Good mark there. Lloyd kicks it. The mark has been taken. 40 metres from home. Kennedy lining up now on a 45-degree angle. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. Final scores are 13-12-90 to 13-10-88. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.